Yo, what the hell did I miss? What the actual fuck? Chat, I'm so sorry. Well, no, I mean, I'm not sorry because I really couldn't be here, but like I shouldn't even be here, but how we doing? Apparently they won the hard point? What? Verdict run a train on me? Yo, chat, I told y'all I was gonna be late, man. Like, I told you guys I wasn't gonna be here for the first two matches. I'm here for the end of the second match, all right? I'm here. What map did they play? Hacienda, Hardpoint, Felines beat Diablos. Diablos are control and S&D merchants, I'm telling you. I don't know, brother. I don't know. That's a weird one. Everything that is weird that could happen has happened this week. I wouldn't be surprised if this Q9 matchup is a weird one too. How we doing today? How's it going? How we feeling? Ooh, baby. Disgusting. Felines took a map and we missed it, brother. Felines took a map. How's everybody doing? Dolaki is wreaking fucking havoc in garage. I know nothing of Call of Duty Mobile anymore. Let's be fair, did I ever really know anything either? Probably not. Probably not. What's your predictions for the Alula versus Q9? I picked Alula 3-2. I picked Alula 3-2. I picked Alula 3-2, but I would not be surprised if it's a 3-1 in favor of Q9. Why stream so late, Verdi? So I didn't get done like with housework, cleaning, and preparation for Easter today until about 11:15 last night. And I have about 30 people coming to the house today for Easter Sunday, and I did not want to be a asshole host and not like be awake. How's it going, Kavia? HMD, I'm walking around the city in this hot summer for 30 minutes. Jesus Christ, I bet you got swamp ass, buddy. It was Felines 120 versus to 20 Diablos? What the hell? They almost choked at the end. Verdict, why are you late? Pin message, got you, buddy. Almost put you in timeout because I don't know where the pin button is, apparently. We are in the middle of a 1-1 series. Felines about to get throttled here in the control, though. Happy Easter Sunday to y'all, too. If you do celebrate it. I don't want to offend anybody. But that is something my family is very... Well, especially my wife's side of the family. They're very adamant about celebrating Easter. Which makes me very adamant about celebrating Easter. This is just... Okay, this will just paint you a picture. How many of my family members are coming to Easter Sunday? 3. How many family members of hers are coming? The rest. There's like almost 30 people coming for Easter Sunday tomorrow. So, there's that. But I'm also going to be very passionate and happy to be there. W husband, Verdict. W husband. Wow. Make it not for nothing, Cosmos. Come on, Felines. Let's make a comeback here. Let's prove Verdi all the way wrong. It's not going to happen. It's 94 here? Jesus Christ, buddy. Yeah. Yo, I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back in full effect. I'm here. We're ready to rock and roll for our huge matchup of the night. I definitely didn't want to miss that, but if I had to sacrifice anything, I mean, it was a 3-0 for what it's worth. Elevate beat F Croc. I so hate that Felines won a map against Diablos and I missed it. Okay, I hate I missed it. What is Godlike playing next? That's a great question. It won't be until next week, in which they have a very decent amount of time in between their next matchup. Their next matchup isn't until Saturday of next week against Q9, but maybe it's some much needed time because when they come in focus, brother, they look solid. All right, they look solid. Oh my god, dude, read you like a book. What is Verdict's real name? That's the mystery, buddy. You have to stick around and find out. Somebody might slip up and say it. Somebody may never say it. It's gotten cooler where I'm at, so it had been only in like the 80s, like the mid 80s. But it's only gonna be like 69 degrees today. Giggity. High of 69, low of 67, chat. Let's go. I'm kidding. I'm killing. 4 kills in 3 rounds of control. Who had 4 kills? What did I miss? Who's there? Who's that?
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Verdict looks like a Luke kind of guy. No, not a Luke guy. Is it John Stone? Damn, that'd be kind of badass, dude. Imagine having the last name Stone. No, it's not. It's not John. It's not Luke. It is a new. Funny enough, it is a New Testament name, which is kind of crazy. One of the. One of the very first few. Kind of give you a little bit of a hint. Yeah, not so dramatic. Not so climatic. Climatic, is that a word? Dramatic, climatic. Like anticlimactic? Am I saying that right? Yo, I was rewatching back some of the stream from yesterday, dude, and when I fucking lost it again when I was looking at Veer's message. I gotta go back and rewatch it. We can watch it together. It is Matt. There we go. You caught it. You got it, guys. Matt. Helios got it. It is Matt. Have you lost? Yo, I know the stream quality's bad, but we're gonna take a look at it anyways. Unless you guys want to take a look at the stats first. We'll take a look at the stats and then we'll laugh together. Is it a word? Is the word in the chat with us? Yo, why you gotta dox me like that, Anxiety? Holy shit, brother. Matt David in disguise. Yeah, Pauline's a front name. It's a haiku, actually. It's not actually a... ChatGPT knows? Damn, dude. Verdict has a Liquipedia page? What the hell? Do I? Where did you see 5 and 19? Damn, I need to start paying attention more. Literally on his Liquipedia page. Yeah, it is. It is totally on my Liquipedia page. Hello, how's it going, Axis? How are you? Good morning, Vendetta. V1 Detta. Not to be confused. All right, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at this clip again, dude. This get up off the ground. What? Who do you think would give you the best back shots in OUG? Have you lost your damn mind, Veer? Brother, I'm sorry. We all read that, man. Yeah, we all read that. Dude, that was What an abomination. Veer, if you're out there, brother, you're something else, man. You're asking the real questions. Oh, man. Happy Easter, everybody. Okay. Also was the one who put your... Oh, that's right. That is Jamal. Yeah, Jamal's the one who put everything on Liquipedia for us. So he's got nudes of me too, brother. He's got everything. He's got all the good shit. Jamal's the fucking man, boys. Bobby would get more than 5 kills. It is a great question. I'm not even gonna lie to you. When I read it, I couldn't help it. I almost broke character. Almost broke the fourth wall. It was pretty impressive. Jamal's got everything, Chad. He's got access to access to my 401k. He's got access to my savings account. He's got access to any kind of investments that I also have had. Jamal got everything, brother. Happy Easter, praise Jesus, man. I hear you, Kinetic. That's what I'm talking about. GG's, brother. Jamal leaked the files? No, dude. Don't tell Jamal to do that. My wife would flip her shit. You can't leak everything. Oh, wait, I never threw my nose strip away. That's gross, dude. I got a shiny nose, by the way, too. It's because I swapped nose strips because I have a deviated septum. I swapped nose strips, and I don't like the new ones. They're kind of greasy feeling. They don't stick as well as they don't stick as well as the nude color ones. They're clear, and they just don't stick well. Okay. Gaku, he's got one, right? Oh, yeah. Baby's got one. Gaku's got another. Gaku. Okay, about to say Cosmo. Don't do it to him. Yeah, you got done, buddy. Cravings is dead. That's a fast round, broski. Yo, did he really go 6 at 5 and 19? That's a fast round, broski. Oh, my God, dude. I sound like I'm... I wasn't aware about your game, felines. That's what I said, man. They took a hard point. Yo, Verdi was waiting for you. Expires. How's it going, brother? Yes. Did you know felines took a map? I was very impressed that felines took their map. Oh, dude, yeah, Schmeedy did go 5 and 19. Oh my God, brother, you got Kentucky fried. Jesus fucking Christ, brother. You should have tapped out. Schmeedy, if you're watching this back, bro, I didn't recognize your game. That Veer clip of yours is getting viral, dude. I didn't realize how funnily I read that message. Limon, first blooded, or not first blooded, but traded on through. We've since had plenty of kills. Is it wrong that I'm not? Is it wrong that I'm not completely locked in yet? Yeah, that was an ugly one, Schmeedy. I ain't gonna lie to you, buddy. You got absolutely. You got tucked in, buddy. That was a rough one. But this is COD, brother. You lock in, you go new. Aegis already spotted. Dolaki. Nades on through. There's the bank shot. There goes Misty. Collecting your soul. It's on Twitter. It's not very high quality, but it's there. And it's funny. I'll share it if you want it. There it is right there. Why DVS or the Japanese ones are always goated when the single modes only like control, even before Vox was very good in domination. Surprisingly, took AMT to 5 games. Yeah, that's crazy. That is kind of crazy, isn't it? Damn, that was such a long time ago, brother. Just show us your age, Jamal. Hey, Verdict, what's the site you use to you can see the CDM matches? It's called Billy. It's very hard to navigate because it's a Chinese streaming service or video service, I guess. I don't know. What's your final prediction for Q9 versus Alula? I got Alula winning 3-2. I just crunched the numbers. Even if... So here's the deal. Even if... Even if Alula lose a hard point, I still feel like they can win a search. I feel like they can win one search. They can trade searches. They take the control. Or hell, they may win a search and a hard point and lose the control. It's just one of those series that can go either way. But Liquid Pediatrics, yes. I'm actually younger, half your age, actually. That's crazy, Jamal. Why you gotta put me down like that, buddy? Q9 back in the win? Hey, dude, I backed that horse at the beginning. I said Q9 was winning the CDM, so I kind of hope they do. But I just feel like Alula look great right now. Yeah, domination used to be a part of a comp. It was all the way up until 2023. Actually, no, we got 2022. 2022 is when control was added. Have you lost your damn mind, Veer? Okay. All right, Diablos are just absolutely running through them right now. This is everything but a dramatic series. Q9 ain't losing today. Hey, like I said, anxiety. I hope they don't. Currently, I don't know anything about Call of Duty Mobile competitive though, so don't take my word for it. I'm just talking about overall. Like upward trajectory. Alula look like they are a team that you want to jump on board with early. Verdict, did you see the new CDL drama with Carolina Royal Ravens? Is it about the kid that got caught in some girl DMs and she didn't like it and she reported them? Yo, after yesterday, your predictions are nowhere near good. What do you mean, dude? I was literally 3 for 4. I missed a series. I completely dudded one series. That was it, brother. That was it. Everything else was pretty spot on. Okay, so I don't know what else you want. Yeah, look, brother. I casted Arena Masters. I know they are called the Online Warriors. I remember discussing that with Callie and Warden a lot. Dude, did you see the free agent post that he made? That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm not the same man I was 5 minutes ago. That shit was crazy. I'm seeing some crazy ass shit on my timeline. This is why I don't show you guys what I look at, because there's some real crazy shit that pops up on my timeline. I shared that Harry Potter video to Callie, and now all I get is that AI slop shit. I fucked up. Eliminated. Dude, W Snoop Dogg skin. Mauchi's a rat? What does that even mean? How do you... He's not a rat, dude. He's a great player. You guys are taking the piss, as my fellow British friend would say. Yo, Schmeedy's still on 0 is kind of crazy. And he ain't getting the kill here either. He's not even baiting. He's just getting... brutal. Brutally. Love you, Schmeedy. I did see the Abizi drama too. He kind of stood on business though, didn't he? I mean, they didn't drop him, did they? It's kind of crazy. He had 5 in the whole control. Well, to be fair, that control only went 4 rounds. This has gone 6, and he's got 0. Who missed things on King Stream? So much tea and drama about last year's OUG? Wait. What happened on King Stream? You guys will say all this, but you won't say Zai's a rat. Like, Zai is literally a rat on Search and Destroy. Playing Lurker, playing just in weird cutoff spots. That's kind of what he's known for, and he likes being known for that. Good kill for Cosmo. 4v4 retake here. Felines. Did the impossible in the hardpoint. Now I gotta follow it up with a win from Search and Destroy. King said Raph was just a scapegoat? Scapegoat for what? Okay, Limon. Limon and Aegis. Shooting, buddy. Let's go. And you and Bobby jumped on the bandwagon? How was he the scapegoat? No. Nobody can backtrack now. There was multiple people that said the same thing, all right? There were multiple people that said the same thing, all right? There ain't no, like, going back on that. And we're just all going to forget about Cartels making a post on Twitter. Like that never happened. Cartels didn't make that post on Twitter before anybody else did. Who's the scapegoat? All right, don't. I mean, I'm not saying that Kings is gaslighting you guys. Okay. I mean, it's over with now, so I mean, there ain't really anything that can be done about it. We weren't I wasn't saying anything negative about anybody. I may have confirmed things that I've read. All right, but I didn't bandwagon shit. All right, Lemon, 1v3, buddy. Oh, baby, needed that kill. And he's dead. You remember the summit with OUG and how Tech jumped the second on Solo, saying it's his fault they lost? Guys, that's a heat of the moment thing. Like, that's literally... I mean, that was one moment. Like, there may have been heat for a second and it was over. It's like, yeah, that's it. I'm sure that Tech and Solo don't have any like hard feelings about one match. All right, it's not one moment that has defined their, you know, their season. All right, I mean, there's no way we're just pulling out one moment. 6-2 curse coming in. Diablo's about to choke and sell the bag. We're going to a game 5. Let's go. Predictions in. You guys don't want to accept the reality that y'all are looking at it on an individual level, aka the players. There was a lot more going on than just the players from what I've heard. All right. A lot more going on than just the players. Schmeedy isn't Rihan, brother. Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay, 6-2 curse is not a real thing. Why did you choose Verdict as a channel name? And you know, it was a name that I chose right before I started casting, before I knew a career, and well, not a career, but you know, before I knew that I was going to be anything serious in Call of Duty, and it just kind of stuck. Yo, Linda, how are you? Good almost afternoon to you. It's what, about 10:30, 11:30 where you're at? Maybe even afternoon. Hope you're having a good one. Everyone's favorite aunties in the chat. I feel for Kings in that way, and I know that brother puts in a lot of time. Like, that is his only focus, all right? That was his only focus. I could guarantee you that was the only thing that he was locked into. And I hate that they didn't do as well as they needed to. Were you casting other games prior to Call of Duty Mobile? Nope, Call of Duty Mobile was the first game I ever casted. First game I ever... I didn't even know what streaming was until I started playing Call of Duty Mobile. I didn't watch any content. I didn't watch Mr. Beast. I didn't watch anything. So I literally came in as a boomer, I guess you would say, because I was already almost 30. Yeah, we all missed you, Linda. We all miss you, Linda. I think it's obvious and apparent that everybody could have probably put in a little bit more work in that OUG roster. Everybody. Because at the end of the day, everybody lost.
The bomb has been planted. Last man standing. Finish mission.
If a player isn't VODing, I mean, they're grown adults. Okay, Gaku. They're grown adults, okay? They make the decisions that they make. But there's got to be somewhere there that's holding those guys accountable, right? If you're in person with them, you've got to be able to hold those guys accountable. Because at the end of the day, you know, you're going to have situations like this. And it's all the same. You know, you didn't qualify. You didn't perform nowhere near as good as you should have. You never reached your potential. And that's the thing that I'll go back and watch, you know, those games over and over and just be frustrated as an OUG fan. You want to know the T? Just rewind King's stream. People be lying to you here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and rewatch a stream. Yeah, I don't even watch. I mean, if I don't have to rewatch something, I'm not going to. All right, they dealt with it. All right, GG's. That series done, ladies and gentlemen. We can get on to the main event. We've got Q9 and Alula ready to rock and roll. Let it ride. No 6'2" curse here, chat. We haven't seen a 6'2" in a while. Excuse me. Oh my god, dude. What the hell am I even looking at? I can't look at Twitter seriously right now. Raf and Jez both sold their teams. Yes, happy Easter to those who celebrate. Yo, Verdict, what's on the menu for Easter? Okay, so right now I got some lamb that's about to go into the oven. All right, it's been marinating for about 12 hours. Just about. I got a ham that I got to put in the oven here in a minute. If you see me pop in and out, you know, it's just because I'm lending a hand. The wife is about to get up here in a minute too. And I've got potato salad pretty much already made. I've got macaroni and cheese that's going to go out here in a minute too as well. Damn, what else did I got? Cream of peas, a few other dishes. I'm not a turkey guy. That's funny enough. Yo, Linda coming through with a euro, 199. 199 euro. You're tired? Get you some coffee. Appreciate you, Linda. Cheat day every day, buddies. And we do our man. It's I know I probably don't want to share that because this is a complete white people thing. Like we do purple potato salad. We add beets to it. The wife's family is from well, her dad's side of the family is from Minnesota, and they're big Vikings fans. And if you know the Minnesota Vikings, it's you know, their colors are purple and white and whatnot. So they add purple beets to their potato salad to make it look purple. So it looks, but I promise you, it's not, you know, your typical white people potato salad. All right. I'll just go ahead and say that. It's actually really good. It's not slopped up with mayonnaise, brother. You sounded like Bobby. Why do I keep getting that? I don't sound like Bobby, Chad. I thought you were from Buffalo. It is weird. Purple potato salad is weird, but it's actually really good. Yeah, potato crab salad would be pretty damn good. I agree, Jez. Yeah, did Schmeedy come in chat yet? Did I miss Schmeedy? Okay, he ain't come in chat yet. Did he end up getting him a kill? Okay, he got a kill. Poor Schmeedy. Do you have chicken? I didn't, you know, I didn't get a chicken. I got 2 meats I've already provided. We've got, like I said, we got like 25 other people, almost 30 people coming through. They're going to be bringing food too, so maybe I get a picture and snag it and post it on Twitter and just show you all everything. Like a big ass picture. Forgot what it's called when you roast or fry the chicken the healthy way. Broast or something like that. Once made salmon soup and I had only had red onions. It turned the soup purple. I threw it away. I couldn't eat it because of the color. You know, the first time I had purple potato salad, I was so offended by it that I tried not to eat it, and then I finally succumbed. And yeah, I've never gone back. I brought 2 meats, all right? You're lucky. You only got half a meat expires. Make sure to bring back some for Jazz. Oh, Jazz, you got it, buddy. Felines is like an average. Nah, that's not true, dude. They took a hard point off of Diablos, brother. Come on. I don't know any ranked teams that can take a hard point hacienda from a CDM team. Okay, I don't think you know how that works. Yeah, anytime you see purple foods, you don't necessarily think it's appetizing. But I mean, in reality, like, beets don't really have a flavor. So, a friend who ate dog soup. You could have kept that one to yourself, buddy. Yo, Schmeedy is a goat, man. Has he popped in yet? Yo, Schmeedy, if you're watching this, brother, I didn't watch the whole series, so I don't know how you did in that hard point, and I definitely don't know how you did in that first search and destroy. That was a brutal control and search to watch. I hope you have a better week and you come back refreshed and ready to shoot next time. It beats don't, I mean, but when they're tossed in, when beets are tossed into potato salad, they just kind of blend into the taste that potato salad has. So it's not really a dominant flavor. You guys are, I'm not even reading this shit anymore. I'm just going to turn chat off. I'm so appalled and disgusted by what you guys are writing. One more game till TSM and HF. I'm so bored. Giga Cali, come and chill with us. I'm live, buddy. Cali, someone go tell Cali to come through. When does the next match start? I have no idea. Never. It's no different, dude. Look, I got 3 dogs at the house. I don't want to hear anybody eating dogs. All right, I don't want to hear about anybody eating dogs. I don't. Hey, there he is. There's the 6'7" god. How you doing, buddy? And the beat goes boom, 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 boom. All right, so right now we're 2 for 2 on our team picks. We're 1 for 2 on our map picks, and we're getting geared up for our 3rd and major series. Chat, if you want to go through and tell me how dumb I am, go to that Twitter post and say, Verdict, you are so wrong. You've never been so wrong in your life. Or, hey, dude, you want to hear the interview?
有这个就是规则引进了，然后他自己其实玩63玩的是很开心的，然后我终于不用练狙了，好爽。
哦，确实，这个就大家都觉得哦，我们当前这个赛制特别适合 DVS 哦，就仿佛量身定做一样。因为从目前的整个的这个表现来看的话，这个 Dolak 的一个 Tab 63玩的是非常好的。那接下来想进入到我们的第2个问题，就是今天的庄园到底发生了什么，导致我们没有拿下比赛呢？
2マップ目のハットポイントは、なんかあったんですか？なんか負けてるのか、なんかありましたでしょうか？
その自分たちの最近のフォワードポイント練習として、そのポイント中の近くで戦うっていうのを意識してたんですけども、多分大会でそれが一層ちょっと強くなっちゃって、例えばリスポーンのキープであったりとか、普段見なきゃいけないところが見てなくて抜けられてるっていうのがあって、それが負けちゃった 理由なのかなとは今は思ってますけど、まあ一旦ちょっとこれ終わったら見返してみて反省しようかなと思ってます。
他说，其实热点庄园也
Yeah,
不是
they
说
have
方
a
圆
translator,
最近
but
的一
it's
些
not
热
in
点的
English
一些
yet, so we don't know what's going
主要
on.
打法其实更加偏向于点内，然后最近因为之前进点不是很积极嘛，最近
Yo,
说
Verdict
我
translate?
们想要的一个效果就是
Yo,
进
we
点
really
积极
shit the
一点
bed in
然
that
后
hard
就是
point,
说
but I felt like we
专注一
bounced
下
back
点
and,
内
and performed
导致
very
我
well
们
in
对
the
那
control
个
and in the search and
多
destroy.
点
And
的
that
控
at
制
the
还
end of
有
the
一
day is
些就是
actually all that
进点
matters.
的
We
东
took
西
the
有点掉
series.
点
No one's going to
所以导致
remember
这场
that
有点
one
输
map
掉
loss against felines.
明白。导拉 K 整个的复
There we
盘
go.
的思路还是很清晰的。那接下来也想问一下，因为滨海呢，感觉一直是我们 DVS 不太喜欢选的一张图。那今天对方主动选出来，导拉 K 自己觉得打的怎么样呢？
コースタルは
はい。
最後のコースタルを
はい。
点数つけるなら
はい
何点をつけますか？
そうですね。まあ、いろいろなんて言うんだろう、相手の守り方が。
I really like Jez, but Callie is the 6'7" god, and he makes it look so good. If I could date anybody in the CDM scene, it would have to be Callie because he's a dog, and I love that brother. All right? Yeah, he makes me smile.
他说
That's what he said.
滨海这张图我们平时练的也不是很多，然后如果是就是对面 FLN 的那个防
Do
守
a
方
sign
式，
language?
它会比较偏特殊一点。然后我
No.
们其实局中慢慢研究它的防守方式啊，然后慢慢去想办法去打散。他们的一些防守方式花了一些时间，然后我们最后还是就是看透了他们怎么去防的。如果说100分满分的话，给自己打一个分数的话，其实65分到70分左右吧，差不多。
明白。那来到我们最后的一个小彩蛋环节啊，因为我知道这 DVS 的内部都称为导拉 K 为伟大队长，所以我们来教一下导拉 K， 今天来学习一下这个中文伟大队长。
中国語を教える。
はい。
なので伟大队长。
伟大最强。
哦 ，OK， 觉得很好。
偉いキャプテン
导拉
の意味で
K
す。
偉いキャプテン。
好的，那以上就是本次赛后采访的全部内容，让我们稍事休息，精彩的比赛马上回来，拜拜，
拜拜。
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 Is that a thing over there? Like double-handed buys? Like, do I need to start doing that? I'm sure you're doing everything to make sure that CDM's on an even playing field. Jez, you've been consistently streaming. Much love. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing as good as I can. I'm about to be better though, because I'm about to go get me a second cup of coffee. Well, I say a second cup, but it's really just the finishing of my first cup, because I only drink like half cups. Like I don't have a big mug. It's not a big mug at all, and I probably only get about 5 to 6 ounces of coffee in that, and then I just got to sip on it. So I'm gonna go grab that. Big up Verdict as always. Yeah, we missed the first we missed the first series and a half, but we're here for the meat and the potatoes, right? That's all that matters. I love drama. Why are you such a dramatic lover? Why do you love drama? What is it about drama that makes you enjoy it? Yo, Verdict, start the game, man. You got it, brother. Let me teleport to China and hit the start button. Give me a second. Yeah, listen. Here's my 2 cents on the godlike win. No coffee for the wife today, Verdict? Yeah, the wife's not up yet. She's not going to be up for another hour, so I'm not going to get her coffee just yet. I'll get it a little later on. Here's my take on the godlike win. They came in with a game plan. They executed perfectly. The search and destroy was a masterclass. 9-2. Nothing to fluke about. I mean, that's a well-earned victory. All right. That is the most focused and locked in we've seen them all season long. All season long, it seems like they just kind of been going with the flow, right? Kind of like deer in headlights. You see them choke that 6-2 lead that they had, right? And they just, I mean, you could see it in their face. Like they were ashamed. Like it hurt. All right. It hurt. All right. And then, they win against OUG. Did they deserve it? Doesn't matter. They win. They took it. Okay. They'll take their wins where they can get their wins. They won the search and destroy. Even though they won the search and destroy, didn't look convincing at all. All right. They didn't look great at all. And I'm not saying that because I think, they're a bad team, but they just didn't look great. All right. They got lucky that they didn't get lucky there. Lucky's not the right word. Maybe it kind of is. They were lucky that OUG are complete dog shit at search and destroy. Like they were absolutely just horrendous. Okay. And so that series could have gone to a game 5. There's a chance that they might have lost that. All right. But they didn't let that get them, they didn't let that stop them. All right. They came in this week with a game plan, and as long as they come in like this week, every week, there is a contention for them to be a top team. Just don't let Bobby stream. Facts, dude. Bobby never needs to stream COD Mobile ever again. Y'all just come over to my channel every time. How about that, huh? All right, we got Lucia in the building. Oh man, they might be ready for an interview at the end of this broadcast. Oh, they're definitely ready for an interview. We're getting one. Playoffs should be land-based. It's not, though. Playoffs is going to be online again. Top 3 teams are the only ones that are going to be moving on to the LAN event. Yeah. The top 3 teams. Bro, they're casting from Antarctica. I don't think that jacket's thick enough to cast from Antarctica. He'd need a whole head wrap. Yo, Jambazi, how's it going, brother? Damn, I'm packing. That's what I'm talking about, Drew. Everybody, let's give a round of applause for Drew. Good for you, buddy. Or Glorious didn't pick Hardpoint Arsenal against Godlike because Glorious lost majority of them the time in scrims against them. Interesting. It's raining in China. The only matches that they're gonna have on LAN will be the lower bracket they're only gonna have 2 matches on LAN. It's the lower bracket finals and the grand finals, which kind of stinks, dude, to be honest. So there's only going to be 2 matches on LAN, and they're best of 7s, which is great and all, but everything good, Verdict? I'm on the bus traveling, but don't want to miss the peak today, brother. You jumped right on. You missed the Felines map win. We all missed it, though, because I didn't start the stream until late. I don't know why they're not holding out, and I feel like they should do the upper bracket, the winners finals, and the lower bracket. I guess I don't know why they don't do the match, the upper bracket finals and the lower bracket finals as well as the grand finals. So it's not, I don't know, it's weird. But as of right now, the matches that they're going to show are the lower bracket finals and the grand finals, and that's it. All right, let's get it on. 2v2. Lucas and Jai. LeBron James. Zero Cloud. All right, polls about to go up, chat. Who you got? Lock it in. All right, first round of the 2v2 going Q9's way. I don't even know when the playoffs start. They haven't even listed that date yet. Callie, do you know when those dates are? Could you let us know? A lot of noise being made. A lot of space being taken. Flashes out. They don't get a hit. Here comes the push. Lucason's dead. Jai dead as well. Oh my god. Q9's gunnies are hot today, chat. Watch a Zero Masterclass come through. It's looking like it right now, brother. Okay, Cloud. They're shooting rockets right now, chat. Wow, what the Callie? Nah, bro, I would have kept that to myself, fam. What the fuck are we watching? What was that? What the fuck was that? All right, Q9 win the 2v2. Very convincingly, too, if I don't say. You actually don't know when the playoffs are? Let me check for you. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the hell. That was the most hilarious 2v2 we've ever watched. April 23rd through the 26th. And then when are the finals? Do you know? You guys are thirsting in a YouTube chat. Can't say that I blame you, but all right, we'll allow it. Something about today making people thirsty. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Like, how are you guys this horny on a Sunday? Can y'all just chill? Do y'all not have like an off mode? What is this Variki ass chat? Yeah, you guys are getting weird. Who's your hottest COD Mobile esports players? We're about to switch this to members only chat, just so that we can kind of thin out the herd. Wait. There we go. Sorry, Skirt. No way they didn't put... Brother, they didn't put Lucas in stats up there? The head-to-head is Skirt? Yo. Biased Chinese production. Like, literally... Lucasen is leading the whole entire scene in MVPs. There's no way we're not like highlighting him. Yeah, you guys need to chill out, brother. They should have put Oling and Lucasen. I agree. Or at least D-Chen. No, D-Chen's on a generational run right now. Trust. It should have been D-Chen and Lucasen.
我要练130帧。
120帧很舒服啊。
120帧已经是在流畅度和跟手性里面最极限的选择了，再低就边际效应了。
1090帧。
They're not singing. They're locked in. I don't like this.
90帧算了吧，哥。
Why are they not singing? Why are they not singing? All right, let's get it on. Everybody focus up. Leave the horny at the door. Game's about to start. All right? We're about to close the poll, too, so if you haven't made your vote, now is the time.
Objective.
All right, the main event here on Coastal. Search and destroy Alula in yellow as the offensive team. Let's see if they can get the job done. Map pick here for Q9. Oh, buddy. Sun missing already. Does find the follow-up shot. That's going to be forcing him back. Bomb's been collected, and it's going to get put down immediately. Nades over the top. Not gonna find anything just yet. Clove gonna live to see another
Bomb has
day.
been planted.
As the bomb goes down, 42 seconds on the clock. Here comes Q9. Clove, tip of the spear, finds 1-0. There for the trade. FDX able to find one as well. Sun now getting involved. Uling trading him through. Lucasen, the last man standing. They know where he's at. Uling gonna chop him in half, and that is gonna be the first round. Great retake there for the boys in blue. Q9 locked and loaded here for this search and destroy. Who won the 2v2? Q9 did. What did you predict, Verdict? I picked a 3-2 win in favor of Alula. Also, we're pausing all ads for the duration of this game, for the most part, I hope. All right, D-Chin. Going with your badass. First blood. In and out. As well with Zero. Where the hell did Zero even come from? Yeah, this is a tough push right here. Pick your poison. I paused ads, all right? I paused them. Trust me, I literally am looking at the pause button. If you got an ad, it's not on me. It's on YouTube. They're trying to snag your money, not me. You can't slow peek that. That's not a good way to start this round here. Obviously, you've already lost one. Now you've lost two. Not looking good for Alula. Okay, Jai making it a little more doable, but no one's watching his rear. There's only 2 left standing versus 3. Bomb's going to go down here. Trophy's right behind him. They're all coming from 3 different areas. The collapse is about to be studied. Trophy saves one. Here comes a double chow. Oh my God, Skird, you're the man. Able to regenerate? Uling reads him like a book. Put him in the dirt. All right, we're into the poll, chat. Ending the poll. Your predictions on this coastal map? I don't know. It's looking a lot like Q9 dominance. Damn it. After this round, remind me to refresh the games. We're looking on 4 currently. Okay, Lucasen. Pop off with your badass. We're down to a 2v3. 2v2. We're dancing in the street. Clove. There we go. Get that trade, buddy. Wait, you saw the last guy, too. Get on over the A. They hop, skip, leap there. Should be a free plant. Nade out. Good placement. Sun now in a little bit of a pickle. I think he might have heard that nade, and yes, he is definitely assuming this right. They are on A. All right. QQ9 picked up for Sun. He's got that and a Tundra. 1v2. FDX Clove combined have 4. Sun has 4. He's looking for 6 and a defuse. Yep, mates noise. Sees the shoulder being thrown. Here comes a double chow. Well played, Alula. All right, let's refresh the stream because we might have been just a second behind. There we go. All right, we're caught up. Like the streams, dude. We've got 600 people in here. If we don't have at least 400 likes, I'm sending y'all to the nether realm. Okay, Sun spotted. FDX running at him, brother. Okay, tremendous amount of space. That's a lot of faith in your team right there to put you in that position. Oh my God, Skird, what a nade. And FDX, I wonder if he watches that kill cam and he calls out FDX. Or, yeah. Nope, didn't call him out. Knows that one is still behind him. He's playing this so patiently. Ah, you can't take him out. FDX needs to collapse. Doesn't matter. Cloud's the last one standing. The work has been done. 3v1. Cloud here for a little bit of a crazy
Bomb has been planted.
1v3. You got Lucasen all the way on the back line making the wrap. This might be Murder, She Wrote. He's just there as the insurance man. First player in. First player done. Cloud.
Finish the mission.
14 bullets in a dream. Lucasen spotted. Shot. Not actually hit. Dancing around. The slide. The ego. Lucasen shuts down the 1v3. That got a bit dicey, chat. Brother. Got a bit too dicey. Bomb gonna be left in spawn for the time being. They want to play it aggressively, is what I've been told. And you can see right in the middle of the map, a lot of space being taken up. Zero. Forcing them back. Lucasen slightly hit. Trades there for the stuns. And about zero map control as of right now. This is Q9's map pick. Cloud is not Viper. That's a good point. He ain't him. D-Chin. First blood. Trades quickly, though, for Skirt. Clove. Back on HSO duties. That means they want to play it aggressively. He's pushed out, finds another. And Cloud finds his as well. And that leaves Lucasen. I was about to say only Lucasen, but we know Lucasen's a dog. He is more than an only. Spots Cloud. 1v1 now as he's able to shut down Zero, but with about a minute left to go on the clock, he's just going to be forced to back down. I love this play. This is a lot of confidence out of the man. Now trying to make the read to where Cloud's gone. Bomb's down inside that corridor, and oh my god, the timing could not be as bad. Q9... Cloud, yeah, he gets the spot. But oh my god, Lucasen gets away. That's tough. Brother! Lucasen is the GOAT, man. Lucasen is the GOAT. What a read. The timing, the patience. Jesus. All right, Lucasen. Yo, just so cool, calm, and collected too, man. What a clutch. Cloud able to snag one before he's done. Bomb should go down. They don't have player advantage. But with them getting in sight that quickly, should be a free plant and a good setup on the backside. And Lucasen's alive too, so which is great. Nades over the top for both. Here comes the smash. The double chow. Lucasen not hitting is not ideal, but great follow-ups. Damn, he just can't get a drop on the sun. Yeah, this is why you smash A, boys. Wait. Dang, brother! Yo, Uli got that dog in him too, brother. We're tied up at 3. What a chow. Yo, we're getting absolute cinema here in this matchup already. Absolute cinema. I want more. I don't want this game to ever end.
Smoke out.
A little bit more of a conservative round here for Alula. I say conservative, and they've got like tremendous map control in the mid. but I don't think it's going to equate anything. Nades tossed out. No hit. No dice. No joy. A 2v3 setup. 2 on B, 3 on A. I'm begging for a map 5, chat. We are witnessing a masterclass in real time. All right, minute passed. You still got Jai, who's literally just toying with him on the heady there. Able to find that one. And here comes the hit. The call is through mid. On towards this A site. There's nobody on it effectively. They have vacated the premises. All 5 smashed through. Q9 don't... I think they read it perfectly. And you can tell by the timing of how they escaped out that backside. Couldn't have been any better, but I don't think it's going to matter. 2v3 now here is bomb's been planted. Okay, FDX, that might have just solidified the round. Yeah. Great pack. Great back to back. Great rounds, indeed. Ooling moving like Prime Verdict, brother. If I ever move like that, y'all would never see me casting. I'd be playing the whole time. Great first bloods, great reads. I think the evacuation of the site was right. Obviously, you got 5 on it. You're not going to get the better of those trades. So, oh my God. I thought the nade hit, but Sun ate a bullet instead. But Sun did get one before he's dipped, so Jai not able to take advantage of that top side of that box this time around. Very precise and very calculated rounds here from Alula. Yo, Alula S&D better, or am I overreacting? No, I think they look good. I think they're looking good here in the search. 4v3. You can kind of bully these 2 on site. Smashing it through. Yeah, 0. I mean, there's 3 people running at you. There isn't much you can do. Now, mission impossible. If anybody can do it, it's Ooling, right? Oh, he's getting ran. How is he still alive? Never mind. He's dead. Glint's already spotted. Cloud. Now in a predicament. It looks like this round's chalk, chat. No clutches here. They're all 4 on site. There's just no way. You get tags on Locusin, but that's about it. All right, halftime. 5-3 lead in favor of Alula. We're locked in, chat. We're locked and loaded. We're not loaded. We're locked, though. I'll tell you that. Yo, that was an egregious 2-piece from Skurd. Cloud is not Viper, chat. The flicks there from Ooling. We've already had some clips come through. This is peak. Can I get a hell yeah in chat if you're enjoying what you're seeing? Because I am. I'll give you a hell yeah all day. I feel like these rounds have been so fast-paced, too, even though we saw, what was it, one where we dragged our feet for like a minute, but then it just like escalated quickly. We haven't been sitting here waiting for the action. They have literally taken command. We haven't seen a throw by either team either.
Bomb acquired.
I said 3-2 in favor of Alula. I said that already. All right, 2-3 setup, 2 on B, 3 on A. And it looks like Q9 is fishing for information. They do have bombs, so they aren't going to play this round aggressively. Okay, good first blood. Lucasen, oh my god, dude, you're a madman. Oh, brother, he's the Reaper. I'm starting to feel the tide shift. Lucasen on 15, chat. He's steamrolling right now. There isn't much that can stop him. Zero gets traded out. Uling is now swapped to the Lockman, by the way. That's how aggressive we're trying to get. We're literally... What the... We gotta shoot back, buddy. How does...
Have the bomb.
How did they sell a 2-life lead like that? How many times have you seen Uling swap out the Type 63 for an AR, though? That's how you know that they are trying to lock in here and get a little more bang for their buck. Chai, 1v1. Oh, he's tagged. Oh, dude. Is he going to get chased here? Yeah, that's the right call, dude. That's the right call. Wow. 3v5. I said I could smell the tides turning, but just as soon as we say that, Q9 boxed themselves out of what could have been another round in favor of Alula. That would have been like 3 rounds in a row for Alula, too. Or was it 4? I don't know. We still have both of our timeouts, though. What a battle. You'd like to have that one back if you're Alula, though. 3v5 salvaged. Probably one of the... Okay, he's back on... Oh, man, he's back on Type 63. Zero catches FDX off guard. Bomb's going to go down. 3v3 here for the retake. The Verti curse? Brother, yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Lucasen's got to go crazy here. Yeah, buddy. He's not missing much. Stun's going to be out. Yeah, that's collection. Uling. 1v3. Here comes the hit. Clove. Shutting it down. They are not letting them get back-to-back rounds. I mean, you think after a 3v5 clutch, you'd have a little bit of momentum rolling back in your favor? Nope. Lula puts you right back in the dirt. Timeout Alula, too. They probably thought that after that round, they'd lose mental, and they didn't. A lot of resilience. You guys are here for the 6-7? Is that what I'm seeing? What if I told you that it's not coming this game? I don't think anybody said Clove was washed. If they say Clove was washed, they don't watch COD. All right? They don't watch COD. Clove still watched, brother. Thank you for exposing yourself. Non-ball knowers. You think Sun is struggling against Lucasen? I mean, obviously, Lucasen's got, what, 16? 16 through 10 rounds is crazy as hell. All right, post timeout round. Remember, chat, Alula called this. This could be the backbreaker, too. Nobody on B. They're gonna get a free plant, but they don't have the bomb, dude. They don't have the fucking bomb. Dude, what are we doing? This is, I mean, I know you want to get aggressive, but you've done all this for what? Oh, wait. Lucasen's been spotted. Ew. Now, I mean, that's plot spoiled. Now you got to go use all this time to clear up space. The good thing is Alula aren't really reading this proper. It's going to be a hard retake.
Bomb has been planted.
Yo, the fact that Lucasen couldn't find one before they picked up bomb is I mean, that's brutal. I mean, it's kind of hard to ask a guy to do more when he's got 16, but I mean, this is about to be a tough retake. Clove gonna be able to find one before he goes. FTX evens the playing field, makes it a little bit more doable. Uling shut down. Oh my God, brother. How do you let 3 retake on B site with a 4-3 advantage?
Objective.
That's crazy, dude. That's... And they leave the bomb inside again. I like how they reallocate to B.
Got the bomb.
And they're getting red now. They're getting bullied on this side. FTX able to take one is huge on this. Bomb's been collected. Now it's got to make its way through. Skirt's going to get spotted. Clove as well. Yikes, Uling. Wrapping him up. Oh, wow. Yep, there goes the chow. GG's. Are we going to get... I don't know. I don't know. It's getting dicey. We're seeing some crazy rounds here.
We got the bomb.
FTX on an island. If there's anybody here that can get at least one, it is him. He's going to be forced out, though, and through the middle of the map. Q9 and crew looking to get this bomb down almost ASAP. So
The bomb has been
5v5. This is for the 6-7 chat. Lucasen's half health. That's not good. But FTX, free kill. Jai shuts down another. 30 seconds here for the retake to happen. They've got to go through Uling first. Uling, even a playing field, 3v3. A lot of pitter-patter. Steps. 6-7! 6-7! It had to be happening here in this chat on this day at this time. GG's, Q9. It's what the people want. All right? We can't deny them. Y'all go ahead and have y'all's fun.
bomb acquired.
Can't deny it, brother. When the stars in the universe line up, it's just bound to happen. It looks like we're buckling up for an A hit. I wonder if anybody gets caught on this timing. Look at Lucasen. Oh my God, he's gonna get traded out, right? Wait, oh my God, Cloud? He didn't get stunned? Luca... Okay, I was about to say, there's no way Lucasen lives here.
They have the bomb.
Imagine if both teams deliberately scored 6 and 7 and both of them started 6-7 hand gestures. That'd be corny as hell, brother.
The bomb has been planted.
I guess his stun doesn't push out that corridor, so... No sight control. They're gonna have to push this raw. No stuns hitting. Double hit for Cloud. He's gonna get the pistol follow-up. And we're tied up, chat. We are getting spoiled here. And what we thought was going to be a great series, we didn't necessarily know what we had in store for this search and destroy, though.
Bomb acquired.
Okay, Uling's opted to pull up the Car 9. Interesting plays. We're going to need to see a little bit more contribution out of Clove. He's got the shotty on deck, but... he's going to need to go big here. Stuns through the middle of the map. Nades over the top. They catch one. Zero going to come through. Catches Clove with some bad timing. That's just brutal. Sun right in the middle of the map. Be able to find another. And now it's all on Lucas and Jai and FDX to make this 3v4. Cloud, Freebie, Uling, FDX meet each other. We've got a map point. All right, tides have certainly shifted. Okay, why are they not using the FFR AR? I recently heard it got a buff. So they're playing on the esports version, which is not updated just yet, so it doesn't have that buff. Q9 still have their timeout too, Chad. Lucas in 20 bomb, and it might be for granted. Oh, Sun's gonna get the timing. Good timing. Catches Jai. Lucas in there to get the trade. Oh my god, he gets another? Oh, dude, that can't happen. D-Chin is not... this is a bad map for D-Chin, and he's still doing this? FTX got to clutch a 1v3. They know where he's at. They've got free sight. This could be it. This could be the end of the line, chat. No OT if FDX can't clutch.
The bomb has been planted.
Sun and Uling to take down too. This is a tough ask, FDX, but if you got any powers in your tank, buddy, I'm gonna need you to release them now. Sun's gonna shut you down. Oh my god, no. Oh no! I thought he had him! I thought he had him! That was such a good reach out too. If he doesn't get tags on you at first. FTX clutches that. Good try, man. Good try. 9-7. Jeez. Damn, brother. What a surge. Anybody else got goosebumps? Anybody else got goosebumps? What do you mean? They won the round after the timeout. And I guess the mental, they thought the mental was going to be chalked. They won the timeout round, and they won the round after the timeout. I mean, that's a tough ass, brother. Like, that's a tough ask. I mean, you got a 1v2 against Sun and the Emperor. Like, it's not happening. One billet away, dude. He doesn't get tagged before he rounds that corner. It was such a good chow. Would have loved to seen that one go overtime. 5 rounds straight, though. Yeah, this is what we wait for. This is what we wanted out of this matchup, too. Feels bad, dude. Lucasen dropping 20 plus. I mean, look at the kill disparity. Like, just one. Gotta give it to FDX, dude. Fact that he got past Sun initially was crazy because he was hard holding that site. Clove definitely didn't have the right performance. That's a tough one. Uling 18-9. He had a couple clutches for himself. He shut down a couple clutches. Of course he's gonna be up there. Feels bad. That's a crazy rating though too for Lucasen. Lucasen gets MVP robbed there. I mean, imagine if you got MVPs and you lost the game. Like, Lucasen would probably have like 20 right now. 15, at the least. Incredible game, though. That's what we like. That's what we're here for. I for sure thought Uling was going to be MVP. I don't know how they picked Sun. I didn't feel like he had that high of an impact on the map. He literally lost the sniper war.
别暴露，我在一道，我能守一道。
Nice.
All right, we got a war on our hands. Plant scores count too. Oh yeah, is that what that is? They've only lost 3 maps? Dude, that's not true. They've lost more than 3 maps, right? Oh, maybe they haven't. Okay, they lost 1 against OUG. They lost 2 against Q9, or not Q9, but Glorious. So that's 3 already. They lost that one. That's 4. Oh, I guess they have only lost 3 maps up to this point. Oh, well. Don't I look dumb? I still stand on it. I feel like every map they have lost, he's MVP, so we'd have 14. Come on now. Clove is Indonesian, that's correct. Can we listen to what Lucia is saying? So my feed doesn't have what the casters are saying. It doesn't have that audio track. Who the fuck said anything about Zai? Lost a bazillion MVPs? We're not even talking about Zai right now. We're talking about Lucasen. Why can't I say Lucasen would have like 14 MVPs? All right. Why can't I exaggerate and you guys just go along with it? Why can't y'all just be delusional? You guys are a bunch of asses. Okay, Hacienda. I believe Jez said takeoff incoming. That is not the case. Clovis from Indonesia, not India. I'm just gonna shut my pie hole. You guys are... That is so loud.
Hardpoint identified.
Jez says this will be close. How close do you think it's going to be, Jezzy?
Hostiles have the hard
Does Alula win this map, though? That's the question. All right, we're pausing ads again.
hours. Hardpoint contested.
Lucasen on a 3-piece up top.
Hardpoint.
Alula on the objective. Okay, Clove, read it, buddy. I mean, they're controlling the map pretty well so far. They got topside control. They got favorable sight side. They've had a majority of the hill point time so far, and still 15 seconds left to get out of it. Jai up top.
Capture the hardpoint.
Able to get the drop on a few. Uling, oh my goodness, brother, shooting missiles.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Lucasen's already streaked up. We're getting geared up for P2. One of the biggest money hills in the game. A lot of motion in blue. Q9 with the advantage. Okay, Uling. We see you, buddy. Contest shut down FDX. Oh my god, brother. You are absolutely correct. Maybe gets a little greedy there, but Predator missile would go crazy. Lucasen's the only one on hill, though, so it really not even an option. Would you hold this Pred and save it for P3? Because right now, you're not getting a break with it. Yeah, they're feasting on him right now. Advantage Q9.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the
Does Uling use his death machine? I don't think they need it right now. And Cloud's already popped his, and he's got Pred too, so this could be good rotational. A good rotational
hardpoint identified.
score streak as well. The death machine combined with it. 3 ops on the right-hand side of our screen. FDX with a quick pop. EMP's already popped, but it does not catch FDX. Huge feed for him.
Hardpoint is ours.
Yo, Lucasen's still sitting on that Pred. As well, Uling on the flip side of things, too. Massive feed there for Sun. And they are just, I mean, they're tagging him right now. This is an Alula masterclass. Or not an Alula masterclass, but a Q9 masterclass so far. This is about as good as it's going to get there for the operator usage. Great stagger, great control. You got a lot to show for it. Now, if you get these last 20 seconds, it'd be great. Predator there was popped for Lucasen. And now it's all up to Clove to make a big play here with his equalizers. The back 15 would be great, but you're not even going to get that, buddy. This is brutal. This is tough time for Alula.
Capture the hardpoint. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hardpoint lost.
Cloud with 20 already. Good grief, man. Someone get a trade. Gonna need all hands on deck for this break. It is not gonna be easy. Okay, Jai. Oh, brother, hate that. Hate that. Just so, I mean, cool, calm, and collected. Yo, this might be a quick one, Chad. We're gonna need Alula to really step it up here in this second set of hills, because right now they're not even shooting back.
We've taken the lead.
They're getting out op. They're getting outgunned. And we got 3 stacking P4, brother, and you got Cloud who's putting in work.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured.
I mean, we really haven't seen any real hardpoint time since P1 for Alula. That first set of hills was brutal. A lot of resilience needed to take this one. D-Chen streaking up, buddy. Got the preg, got the EMP. He's feasting.
Hardpoint locked down.
Desperate call for the claw, dude. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, that's not it. That ain't it, bruv. Lucasen, you got to save your op here. You got 4 to deal with on the flip side of things. This is not good. They are cycling so well too, brother. Look at Cloud. Look at Cloud. Oh my god, dude. What the what are we doing, man? You gotta clear that. Predator's out. D-Chin. Oh, devastating. And here comes the op dump. 3 for 1, buddy. Lucasen is, I mean, it's gonna be a dream if you even get more than 1 off of this. Ooling in retaliation too. Yeah, chat. Oh my god, they're steamrolling them. No op value. And Q9 are feasting. Oh my god. That could have been devastating. Trophy or what is that? A little bit of spawn protection. GG's. They're just getting, I mean, they're getting bodied right now. This is by far one of the worst hard points we've seen out of Alula all season.
Tango down. Smoke out. We've taken the lead. Capture the objective.
150 to 79. Still a chance to make a bounce back. You don't have much to work with here on P3, but the good thing is neither does Q9. They dumped everything with the exclusion of Cloud. So you get some top control here, and you got some ops to draw out too. There goes Cloud. There goes the first one. They're looking for the break. They want to continue the hemorrhage. And they get 1 off of it. Giant retaliation is going to be able to pop his, so that's going to ease the pain a bit. It's the same result, dude. Q9 are just running through them. This is tough. They're not waiting, dude. It's all gas. D-Chin's gonna be able to get that back. I mean, he did pop it, but he's not gonna stress it. Team's looking pretty solid. We're panic popping too here for Alula. Good cutoff kills. You managed to squeak some points off of it, so you're only down by 50. Need a lot out of this, and he's gotten 3, so, or 2, and then he finds the 3rd. Oh, Lucasen. Nobody's got office control. FDX does find one with the streak. The callouts are there, but that's tough, Clove. That is brutal. This is not an Alula downfall, Chad. This is a Q9 masterclass in resilience. Okay, the good thing, Q9's not going to have many ops for P2. Well, they won't have Oolings, at least. I think they'll be able to get their Tempest back, and I think they'll be able to get their Claw back, potentially. And then Alula should be able to find a little bit of op restore here on P4 to P1. Yeah, FGX is going to be able to get his in perfect time. I don't hate this Clove call, but I wish we would have saved this for P2, buddy. I wish we would have saved this for P2. And it's just a 1 and done. That's it. Damn, man, that's brutal. You're not going to have this for P2. You're probably going to get it back mid P3 at best. They're tagging along. They're keeping up. But even though they're closing that gap, it just doesn't feel like they've been in this matchup. Ooling's on 42, brother. Cloud's on 41. We really need Jai and Clove to come online, like ASAP. Get with the program.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Okay. Lucason's got his death machine. We got 4. This is a good stack. Oh, fuck. Cloud's there, brother. I said he's going to get it back in P2. And they're feasting. Now D-Chen's got his too. So you got 3 for 3 here. Cloud's found max value. D-Chen's finding some too. Cloud's getting absolutely just mixy with it. This is brutal, chat. Oh my god, Lucason's burnt. Skirt's done for. Oh wait, Skirt's still there? No, he's done. That's it. Wave done. Oh, Clove? Clove! There we go. They're finally starting to shoot back, chat. They don't need the ops. Jai now also doing the same thing. Game's not done with. It's not over. Bad thing is, D-Chen's got our score streaks for new. Oh my god, Lucas and brother. The movement. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. You gotta believe. And you almost got a pred here for FDX. So they got 1 in retaliation. They don't have any ops. Zero's got 1. Here comes FDX's. Nothing. Predator missile inbound for D-Chen. Nothing. And here comes the 0. Claw. This could be it. Oh, it might be Jover. We might be cooked, chat. It's over, mate. It's looking a lot like that now that I'm seeing it. Is this checkmate? This is checkmate. Okay, whoa, wait. FDX. 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 And Clove. They got to op dump. It's not over till it's over, chat. Wait, there's Reed. Good shots. Just need to clear 2. There's Sun. There's a collection. Oh, good shots there for him. Ooling. They can't close it here, so we're going to a P4 guaranteed. And the fight still ensues, baby. We've got ourselves a banger now. Damn near tied up for the rotation to P4. Lucason gets first blooded. Clove there for the retaliation. The setup is in blue. Gonna need something massive out of Alula here. Oh, they snag it. Cloud shut down. The reads are there. The stand, the lead, it's flipped. Lucason's got his op too. There it goes. The comeback, chat. The comeback. The comeback. The timing couldn't have been perfect. One side water. Oh no, Ooling. Ooling, oh my god. Death machine putting them in the blender. Brother, what the are we watching? All right, you got one last hit. This is it. D-Chen's got ops too. This is brutal. To come this close to coming back, brother, and to get shut down. Skirt's not going to be denied, but Cloud isn't either. GG's. P1 reset, 241 to 240. It's a banger, chat. It's a banger. Yo, this is over. Yeah, Q9's got it. Q9's got this one, chat. They've got map control for days. Clove can blow it up, though. Clove, when it matters most. They're all going to be funneling through. Oh, my God. They shut down the claw. D-Chen, the last one standing. FDX. They've done it. Let's fucking go. Wow. GG's. What a game. Oh my God. Brother. The heart's beating. It's not over. It was never over. It was never chalk, dude. Holy comeback. Excuse my French too, Chad. Wow. We're tied up. Absolute cinema, brother. What a banger. Gee, freaking jeez. You can't make this stuff up, man. Jess said it was going to be close early, too. He said it. He called that shit. Q9 sold? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Q9 sold that, dude. That was just a hell of a comeback. That was a bang out map, dude. I just, you know, when you watch a game and you really don't, look, they got outslayed completely, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could barely hold your head above water. And at no point did you feel like they were hanging in there with Q9, and then they slowly start chipping away at the lead. That's what Garena Hardpoint's all about. That is a complete reflection of the kind of game we expect out of a team like this. And look at the comeback from Clove, dude. He dropped 42 there. Picked up a 1.42 rating, 450 score on the hill. Him and Jai, I mean, we'll cut Jai some slack, dude. He got bodied that game. But Clove come up was much needed. I think he was like, he had to have been like negative 15 at one point. Negative 20 almost. Lucas and MVP. There it is. Another one. Another one. Chat is dumb verdict. Don't bother. Yeah, brother. Uling and Cloud were running the map. Or was that? Yeah, it was Cloud, not Sun. Uling and Cloud were just, I mean, going crazy. When do they end up dropping, though?
哇，好炸！好，段晨上一场比赛的时候就说了，自己的暴风雨的失误率很高，还要练一练。来到了水下，能不能拖住？拖一个，再打，还能打。游龙，
这种花枪又在输出了吗？
游龙。
收割者来了，来的对决。那这样的话
Yeah, their P2s were so good too.
漂亮！段晨在外围也拿到了一个4杀，这一波又已经给足了呀！
哦，最后的几分。
Uling drops 60, Cloud drops 57.
但是撑不住了。
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Biggest script this entire CDM, man. Cloud was moving like prime Kobe. What a banger. All right, we've been absolutely, like, just blessed with good games so far in this series. Verdict, when Val Mobile launches globally and there's esports events, will you be involved with it, in considering many COD Mobile pros will be likely competing in that game? I don't know. I haven't watched any Val. I'll just go ahead and tell you that. I'd be interested in pretty much any offers. I would love to learn the game. I wouldn't turn it down, no. We got ourselves a map 4, baby. Buckle up. This one is getting crazy, chat. I'm going to need a cup of coffee. All right. W stream, V. Let's go. All right, chat. Don't go anywhere. Jai, where are you? Wait a minute. There's no way we're saying Q9 choked that game. That wasn't a Q9 choke. That was a master comeback. All right? That was a master class comeback. Yeah, it's not hard to hit the like button, chat. Come on. Yo, okay. Look, where are we at? We had damn near 1,000 people in here. And you mean to tell me that after that game, we don't have at least 500 likes? Chat, if we don't hit at least 400 likes in the next 5 minutes, I'm putting the chat on member-only mode. All right, I'm putting it on member-only mode, and I'm banning every single body that's in here. All right, anybody, everybody. I'm banning everybody. What should I do? I'm gonna turn ads back on. Fuck it. Let's run it. We're running ads. Oh, it's a raid? They want the raid smoke? All right, we'll turn ads off now that the game's about to start. What the helly? Raid? 500 likes and show your titties? I'm not showing titties on stream, chat. Calm down. I totally shouldn't do that, right? Admin abuse, not cool. All right, here we go. Let's get it on. I paused ads, by the way. All right, let's go. Raid we go. Map control here. Oh my god, dude. Just handling business. Clove gonna be able to insert himself in the equation on the flip side. They're looking for complete map control, and this is absolutely the exact thing you want to see if you're looking for a little bit of time to be stopped, but also that pressure being eliminated from the laundry side. So verdict, don't do it. I would never do it. Everybody knows I'm a bluffer. How did he get through? Yeah, that was a terrible stun. Doesn't matter. Ace captured or beast captured. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. 23v15. Shave. Y'all calm down, okay? Come on. We're getting a phenomenal game right now. You know, all we're talking about is shaving my stash and showing my tits. Dude, come on. All right, 20v5. You can't chuckle this one. This is an interesting map pick, Chad. Like I thought it was egregious. This is probably one of Alula's better maps. One v15, Nate's gonna be baked. It's gonna be tossed. It's going to end this round. All right, so very anticlimactic start here after a banger hard point. Your map pick and you get blown out in the first round. Tough. Yo, good morning, Heather. How you doing? Okay, catches one.
Enemy down.
Jai still got his. Clove, they're looking to start this. Oh, yeah, they're looking to start this early. Okay, Cloud deals with Clove. That is 2 operators down, and you only got a 2-life lead. Not a great start here for Alula, and that's in that regard, but it's a life lead nonetheless. D-Chen's got his Tempest. FDX has got his as well. Oh my god, brother. Yeah, they're in the blender.
Enemy taking B.
All right, what a shot. Annie ready for Lucasen as well.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
One tick of progress so far. Not the worst case scenario, but could certainly be a little better. Again, we've got 3 ops already pulled, and you've only got a 3-life lead. So not much to show for those ops. And you've got all 4 on the flip side. Uling now trying to flip the tables as well. Dies almost instantly. Did he get a shot off?
We're losing this fight.
That's tough. Tip is out for D-Chen to try and reel it back in, but this one's getting brutal. Yeah, some wasted. Uling disconnected? Oh, man.
Killer drone deployed.
Was that when he... Did he disconnect when he popped his operator or what? I didn't see Sun disconnect there. Uling did get his Annie back, by the way. So that's good.
Friendly predator missile down.
Alula or ping word? What are we... I'm gonna just close chat out for the rest of this game. Ooh, brutal clove. All right, there's the momentum we need. This is, or the momentum stopper, I'm sorry. Because yeah, FD or Alula definitely have massive momentum rolling into this 3rd round. And they're getting hit by a brick wall at the moment, so good op spacing, good op usage so far. Ain't really found much, but it's kind of hindered the push. Uling hadn't found anything with his Annie. Okay, I say it, then bam. Okay, there goes the flicks too. They've got them a chokehold here in the 3rd round. All right. 22 of V11. Surely Q9 doesn't mess this up, right? Couldn't. Uling's like completely connected. He's locked in. All right, that round's done. Dusted. You got 2 ops on the right-hand side. Jai's on War Machine, right? GG's. Don't pop, Alula! Don't pop! Nice round. Good bounce back. Everything looked fluid there from Q9. All right, Jai gonna go ahead and pop his. This is... Oh, man, you see how... He gets 0 absolute and D-Chin. Doesn't get a single kill off of it, though. That's tough. Here comes the bounce back. Yo, happy Easter to you, Noman. Oh, yeah. Here comes FDX with his. 2 for 2 on the operators used. There goes Lucasen with his pop. And And there goes the first. Is he not going to get a second? Okay, there goes the second.
We're failing this mission.
There goes the third. He still got 2 shots. And nobody's going to push this side, so it's going to be those last 2 that just go to waste, pretty much.
Be advised, hostile
Great time being collected on towards the A site. You got a little bit of map control with kitchen. Yeah. You don't clear basketball court and you waste your death machine there. It's kind of brutal. Trades on trades. No advantage as of yet. There it is. Still 30 seconds on the clock.
hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
All right, Predator popped here for Lucasen. Catches one. But it's not going to stop the ACAT from coming through. And this is damn near about as even in life count as it can get. Spawn trap for Chai, though, brother. Yeah, that might be the game breaker. That's tough. 5v9. Lucasen's got his EMP2. Clove, I don't hate this, but I don't love it either. It probably wasn't necessary. We'll see how close it gets, though. We'll see if it forces... Nope, they're not going to pop. That's the round. Yeah, Clove might have got a little overheated there. Clove might have got a little overheated there. Clove equals was not necessary. All right. Could be map point here for... What is map point? Could be the final round here in the classic that has been the Q9 and Alula series. We have been delivered such great games so far. Could it all come down to this advantage, though? Sunk catches FDX in the middle of nowhere. Scourge running rampant here with a death machine. They've got B captured. D-Chan looking to put the Tempest to use. Map control for days for Alula. This one's looking like it might be wrapped up. Yeah, 6 life lead. You got an EMP. You almost got an Annie, too. They're about to op dump, and they don't have too many ops to dump. Actually, Zero's got one on the flip side, too. So we'll see what he can muster up now as B does get captured. There it is. That's another pred for... God, Lucas said he doesn't need another, brother. He has just been on another level. Where are you running? Why are you running? Oh, perfect usage there to the counter. Zero. Able to shut down what could have been a 5 kill at least, the way Lucas was feeding.
Enemy down.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Destroy enemy's hunter-killer.
All right. What is Lucasen going to do with this Predator? Clouds, I mean, he's forced to pop. If you get ops now, Q9 has got to dump. They're not winning trades either, brother. This is not good. You've got the Predator 2 to work with. There goes the Pred for the intel. Oh my god, you don't capitalize anything but 1 kill off of it. And this is still a winnable round for the defense. Q-Line could prolong it, but it's a tough ask. Yeah. Oh boy. Gotta win that one. Got to take him off A2. You're down to your last 6. You still got one in court, too. They don't know he's there. That's FDX. Skurd wins this one. It's... Yeah, it might be over. It might be Jover, chat. There it is. FDX wrapping him up. Bow and a ribbon. 2v9. It's over, chat. It's done. It's never been more done.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
GG's. All right, Alula up 2-1 in the series. We're heading to the next search and destroy. Another map pick for Q9. Okay. Guys, how much did that first round have as far as impact goes on that control? Like, I know we saw Ooling disconnect and whatnot. Like, how much of that is... I don't know, dude. I would have liked to have seen an even matchup. I mean, I think it does have a little bit of impact, but... Yeah, we might get a game 5. I'm feeling game 5 vibes in the air, 1000%. Are they capping? I don't think. I think we did see. I didn't see it, but I mean, why would Jez cap? If he disconnected, game would have been timed out. No, we've seen several people reconnect to the lobby at any given time. It's happened. Yeah, it happens all the time. Damn, it's raining outside. That sucks, dude. I'm not finding excuses. I'm literally seeing, like, people say that he reconnected. Like, that... I don't think it was a big impact. I think they still win that map. Chat, I literally said before this series started that Alula win 3-2, okay? All right, I literally picked... Don't ever moan like that. Brother, you're in the wrong chat, man. I got a bad back, and if I bend over to pick something up, I'm gonna make weird noises. I'm an old man. That's just how it happens. It was not intentional. I'll go ahead and tell you that. Yo, that was insane. That was an insane hard point. I'll agree with you, Mr. Gill. We've got ourselves a series on our hands, chat. All right, take a look at the post-action report. Lucas and 29-14, another MVP. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's give him another round of applause, baby. Yeah, he's collecting them like Infinity Stones at this point. He can't be denied. I'm gonna restart or refresh, sorry. Refresh the broadcast so we got a fresh piece, fresh feed. Who's Alula's IGL? That's a great question. I have no idea. Did we finally reach 400 likes? It's about dang time, brothers. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Bros farming, holy. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's a free MVP. If they would have won the first search, this series would be over with, of course, and he would have already gotten 3. FTX is the IGL. You guys, is that true? Yeah, Verdict was lied to. It's a girl, chat. I'm sorry. My bad. Who told me it was a boy? Who told me it was a boy? Who lied to me? I need to know who lied to me. Or did I assume it was a boy? Yeah, Verdict is 100% the IGL and coach. That's exactly right. Thank you. Thank you, Jazz. Hey, Bobby missed it. Well, I missed it too, but apparently Felines took a map off of Diablos. Imagine that. Bobby himself told it on stream. It's a boy. Elf friend Verdict don't even know the gender of the spawn of Bobby. I don't know, dude. I might have sold. Did I say Bobby Jr.? Might have. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. You know, these late nights make me say some crazy things, chat. And if I offend you, or if I have done you wrong, I'm here to tell you that I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize for my behavior. It's unacceptable. All right, firing range, we go. Interesting. Will this prove fruitful for game 5? Let's find out. Hydra is the IGL. Bro, I ain't heard that name in a long time. Gaslighting like crazy. Did I mean, I don't know, dude. Verdict, you had 1.1 thousand viewers, 50% more new viewers, and you didn't even bother or recognize. Damn, bro. What am I supposed to say? Like, dude, there could be 3 people in here, and they can be 3,000 people in here. I'm gonna have the same energy regardless. All right. Am I supposed to like just freak out because we got 1,100 people in here? Act like you've been here before, chat. Come on. You know how we do business. All right, ads are turned off. We're good. All right, bang out through the trailer site. Cloud and Zero get the better of the trades, though. Oh my God, Skird, what are you doing there, brother? That's a no-man zone. Yo, don't slap me. Don't slap me, Linda. We got a banger matchup on our hands. I need to stay focused. All right, Lucas said not able to get the exit kill. It's very unfortunate. Jai trying to create a play on the backside. He's going to get red. Oh, but he wins the gunfight. Uling shut down. Nade does not hit. Jai is going to be dealt with. It's a 1v3 here for Lucasen. Oh, wait, good call. There we go. Lucas in. All right, it's moved. Hey, 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 hey. Don't be yelling in chat. Chill. Yo, here in South Africa, we get no ads? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, chill. Chat. It's done, okay? All right, okay? All right, two off the rip there for Alula. Make it 3. We're able to find 1. 2v4. Yo, get timed out. Expires. Wait, Cloud? He's one shot. Surely. Not like this. Just put your cam in the middle of the screen. You got it, brother. How about that? Did that work? Ooh, what a nade. Not going to be able to catch him, though. Low still alive. That's intel, though. They know he's in there. What are they going to do about it? Profi saves his life. Perfect timing. FDX straddling the bomb site. Oh my god, gets blown off the heady, but it's Lucas in there for the trade. Oh yeah. Sun and Zero. They're here, buddy. 2v4. Skurd and Jai. Nobody's in trailer? Yeah, there is. Oh my god, Skurd. Okay. Catches Uling lacking. Oh, they prevent this bomb from going down, and oh my god, it's down to 1. Whoa, D-Chin! The reaction timing was perfect. Yo, I only timed you out for 1 minute. You didn't have to get on your alt account, Expires. Come on, brother. Just 1 minute.
You got the bomb.
No pop. You won't. Not today. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. Stop muting. Mute whatever the hell I want, brother. Oh yeah, what a smash. Clove! Bro, he gets 3 there? Oh my god, I thought he almost got 4. No, there's not a way for us to hear the callouts, unfortunately. Yo, Clove finding 3 there was crazy. Still have faith. Uling's still alive. D-Chain gonna go ahead and stick the plant. 30 seconds. Now to 45.
Bomb has been planted.
Here comes the hit. Oh, dude, the hit flinch. Brutal. He wasn't ready for all that. D-Chain's dead. Uling's dead. Clutch out of the equation. All right, here we go. 2-2, tied back up. We got ourselves a banger search and destroy yet again.
Bomb acquired.
This is what I've been waiting for, the A smash. But nobody's in trailer this time. So they're just going to give this plan away for free. Bro took like 67 inches yesterday. GG's.
The bomb has been planted.
They didn't have anybody in American. There's... Why are we not watching the wood play? Pause. Close. Oh, yeah, here they come. There's one. No trades. Nobody watching this corner. Oh, my God. Zero got turned on. But he took two with him. Sun. Yep, he's there. He's him. GG's. Yep, there's a call out, too. Oh, my God. Lucasen. Lucasen v. Sun. 1v1. He's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to go. And he's done. All right. Yeah, you win that gunfight, but you don't win the round. That's tough. Good clutch there from Cloud.
Got it. We got the bomb.
Ling with a Car 9 whip out.
Flashbang.
A little bit of a slow round to develop here. This is a very conservative setup here for Alula. Must be super confident on their retake here.
Bomb has been planted.
Didn't have anybody in American at first. Now they're having the battle. I'm not a fan of that call. We'll see if it pays off. Nade shot. Jai's gonna be. Oh my God! How does he get that through the stun? All on Sun 1v3. Oh, they're just gonna go ahead and hop that. Wait. Yep. Okay. GG's. I was about to say, ain't no way, brother.
Bomb acquired.
Yeah, no B hits so far.
Smoke out.
That was an interesting setup, though, for sure. Like, literally a 5-man stack in 10, or around 10. Now you got Clove back in. This is a default setup. He's getting double shot. Yeah, that's poor timing. Ooh, FDX gets shut down. We're going back and forth on these rounds. And FDX still hasn't found a kill. Okay, he didn't find a kill this round either. Lucasen's good for one, but that's going to do it. Skirt in a 1v4, not possible. Bomb's going to go down. Doesn't even make it that far. All right. No timeouts for the first half this time. These are the adjustments for Alula.
We got the bomb.
Through the smoke. D-Chin's found one. Lucasen's dead. D-Chin on 2. FDX crossing the pass, but not getting the shots before the damage was done. Cloud, clear out trailer. It's a 3v2. FDX. What are we doing there, bud? That's brutal.
The bomb has been planted.
Is that a trailer nade or is that like a post plant? Oh, yeah. Oh, good collection, Jai. No utils. Got to go on this raw. Okay, he spotted Cloud. Oh, wait. There goes a double chow. Yeah, that's a GG. Good try. Wow. Okay. Balls in the ads again. I don't know if you guys got hit with any. I'm sorry if you did. Sorry. All right, first half. 5-3 in favor of Q9. If you guys are begging for a map 5, Q9 must win. What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts? What the hell is that aim? I mean, it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best spray. I mean, we've all been in like moments like that where we get our aim assists split between two players and we just kind of, you know, panic. It's one of those. Yes, I remember the Kindy flash play and trailer. That was goated. That's why I mentioned there was no util to work with. No util to work with. He's got to go in raw. And generally speaking, with no util to work with, it's more difficult to breach inside trailer when you got two there to deal with. So
Bomb acquired.
we got ourselves a search game. Remember, Alula were up 5-3 at the break going into half. And lost. So there is a chance they might be able to do the same exact thing. Maybe that's not the case here. This one's looking like... We've seen 3v5s clutched. As a matter of fact, we saw 3v5 clutched the very first round of the attacking side for Q9 on Coastal. Oh, man, Lucason's just not... I think the difference here is Lucason doesn't have 15. Not winning that snipe off. Oh, good bait. Oh my god, Lucas in a turn? Almost burns one. Jai gets burned as well. Okay, trailer control. It's all down the sun. Lucason's alive and he's well. As soon as I mentioned that he wasn't popping, no way. As soon as I mentioned that he was popping, brother started to absolutely cook. One v2 clutch here for Sun. Got to take down the GOAT Lucason. Brother, if you're just now tuning into this match, you have missed a masterclass. He's one shot. Yep. I gotta refresh. Sorry, chat. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, you guys, you missed out on a banger first two maps, or first three maps. Well, first two. The third one was a dud. All right, Lucason. All right, is it, Chad? Do we see a 3-1 here? Is this where the series ends? I'm starting to feel the tide swing. That momentum's rolling in Alula's favor after the flip. Oh yeah, Lucason's starting to feel it too. Oh man, Oling. Great kills. Beach him with the DRH. Oh man, that slide might be... He's getting too aggressive. Got too aggressive. Man, you gotta let this play develop a little bit more. Gotta let this play develop a little more. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't push trailer, there's maybe a chance. You gotta have a little bit more respect for Uling there and give him a little time to develop that play. You just straddle the barrel. You don't have to peek in trailer. You've already lost that control. has it been the series of the tournament? The hard point in the search and destroy first 2 maps were the control very anticlimactic. This search has been close though. We haven't seen as many crazy clutch scenarios. It's been a lot of great team play. Oh yeah, good trades, 2 for 2. FDX able to find 1 before he goes. Now he's doubled his kills and his output. A great collective effort out of Q9. A very top-heavy performance out of Skurd, who's having an usually great through a search and destroy game. Lucasen doing Lucasen things. Elevate won their match 3-0.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, Lucas. I believe the... Wait, did they not see? Okay. They... Cloud shot right there. Yeah, good evacuation. This is over. Skurd. Yeah, it's not the gun for that fight. You gotta go, dude. GG's. All right. They might end it here, chat. We might get robbed of a game 5. We might get robbed of a game 5. That is, I'm starting to feel it in the air, chat. Timeout for Q9. Desperate times, desperate measures. Lead swap in the hands of Alula. Good read, good timing, good timeout. Let's see if they bounce back. All right, we got a back-to-back timeout. Holy hell, brother! I look up at Twitter for just a second. What a counter! I don't. Do you burn your timeout there? It must have been premeditated because. Or do you call that timeout as soon as their timeout's called? Like, hey, let's just go ahead and burn ours. I don't necessarily know if you need one if you're Alula there. Okay. Back-to-back timeouts is kind of crazy. Sorry.
Smoke out.
Bomb acquired.
Grenade out.
Not a tech pause. Okay, son. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Alula burned their timeout. Yo, how does Jai get there? How does Jai get there? Does Oling know? No, he doesn't. It doesn't matter though. The reaction time is just everything. Okay, 2 good kills. You reel it back in. 2v5 up for grabs.
Grenade out.
You've already cleared that. I don't know why you were nading that. They haven't taken up that much space. Now you're getting numbered on the exit. Wait a damn. Okay, I thought he got one there, brother. If he gets one there, this might be doable, but he doesn't get anything. And
Bomb has been planted.
all right, tough ass. He knows that all three are on the B site. We'll see if he can create some good timing. Only an MP5 to work with. Yeah, D-Chan's already spotted him. Tagged him. Yeah, it's Jover. Triple chow. Here it comes. Yeah, that's tough. All right. The series ain't over with. This series not over with. Yo, this elbows. Look at those elbows, brother. Oh. We might be going to game 5, Chad.
Smoke out.
One more round. And then we need 2 more rounds. Yo, morning, brother. How's it going? Slow and steady winning the race here. Slow and steady. Stop cursing Alula. I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but I ain't Bobby. Where am I?
Smoke out.
There goes the smoke. 2 in trailer. 1 now reallocated towards that barrel site. 0 about to get pushed. 0 is the one who pushes. Jai able to find 1 in return, but the nade shot on the Jai is devastating, brother. This round is cooked. He's got bomb confirmed too, buddy. 2v4 has never looked more impossible. Lucason's still alive, so there's a little bit of hope. FDX, you've got 2 kills. We're gonna need you to come online here real quick, ASAP. Lucason's dead. Yep, that's it. All right, chat. You go ahead and have at it. Have fun, y'all. I'm over it already. Wait, timeout already called, brother. What are we talking about? How are they getting a second timeout? Or did Q9 call a 3-minute timeout? Or did I miss that? Yeah, I mean, they kind of cooked there, brother. I thought they called a timeout before. Am I tripping? Yeah, maybe it was a 3-minute timeout. I'm tripping, chat. Yeah. 2-minute timeout. Okay, it's not a 3-minute, it was a 2-minute. All right. All right, we're back at it. W timeout. Let's go. Enjoy it, chat. Get it all out. Oh my God, they're running at him, dude. What adjustments, dude? They're getting fried. Oh my God, they can't even leave spawn. We're on map point. We're going to map 5, chat. Here we go. Oh, brother. I don't know if the heart can handle this shit. Sentry overload. First blood, Jai. Keep the drive alive. LeBron James. On 11 now. Clove. Okay, there's a trophy destroyed. Nades over the top. Trophy's up for the boys in blue. Jai waiting for the hit to develop. Calls out one. Oh, what a shot, dude. Threading the needle. Let's go. Oh my god, they're stacking up. All the space in the world being taken up from Lucasen on the backside and Cloud. What? Oh my god, that timing.
Finish the mission.
Wait. Oh my god, dude, he reads it perfectly too. This game's not over with. But wait, there's more. Okay. W timeout in retaliation.
We got the bomb.
Why did I think there was a 3-minute timeout and a 1-minute timeout? Apparently it's only a 2-minute though. Is it the PKM rolling over there? Yo, Zero's dead. Oh my god, we got one trade, 2 trades. 2 for 2 we go. Oh buddy. Oh man, Jai starting to peak. Chat. Jai starting to peak, but they haven't taken out Oleg. He hasn't been a huge factor. Might be enough though. Bombs down in Narnia.
Bomb acquired.
The snag is there. And Cloud 1v2 clutch. He wins this, the game's over. We go to hard point. If he loses, we get OT, and there's still a chance we might go to hard point, but I don't know. Imagine both teams go up 5-3 and they lose the hard points or the searches. Oh man, that's brutal. OT, OT, here we come. Yep, it's that time. All right, first round OT, you know the order of business. Must win by 2, which means you have to win a attacking round and a defending round. Or defending round and attacking round. Absolute cinema. Maybe they just wanted to prolong this matchup for as long as they possibly could. It was all in the script, chat. Overtime, follow up by a hard point. Let it ride. Okay, Lucasen shut down. Skirt gets inside trailer, gets gone. Is Ulin gonna be able to see this though? Yeah, I think he's got it. Yeah, he's read it. Oh my god, those are shots you usually don't miss. W Sun. All right, call outs. Knows one's long sight. Yeah, you gotta know when you enter trailer, you can't have a free escape. Sun on one now. Or rather, Uling. The Emperor. We're begging for a game 5. Take us there, King. Take us there, brother. Take us there, Q9. We need it. Yeah, Lucasen's down. 21 and another 20 bomb coming through for Lucasen and another L, it looks like. Unless the team can dig back in and find some 4v5 miracle. Here comes a B hit. FDX going to be spotted on the cross. Clove. Tossing the smoke skirt. Look at this. Well played. Well documented. Zero's there for the exit, but Skur's going to get shut down. Cloud, Deechin. Oh my god, they combined for some massive kills. It's a 1v3. Technically a 1v4 here for Clove. Yeah, they're mirroring them too well. Look at this. Yep. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, map 5 we go. What a way to close it out. Yo. Okay. We've got a banger. Absolute banger on our hands. This could not have been any better. What I will say is this next map pick is going to be determined by dice roll. And for the series count so far, 3 maps have been picked by Q9. If they win the dice roll, this would be a second time this season that they have gotten 4 maps picked in a series. But will they be able to clutch this one? Because the last time it happened, it was against Galoris. Map 5 we go. Okay. Are y'all not entertained? Can I get a hell yeah in chat if you're entertained? Can I get a hell yeah? Just 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 of you. What's the prediction on map 5? I don't know, brother. I don't know. FTX is not overrated, man. Stop it. Stop the cap, brother. Stop the cap. Sure, that was a bad map for FTX. 2 bad search and destroy maps, to be fair. 2 bad maps. What is the map pool for map 5? It's, you know, any map. It's literally any hardpoint map except for Hacienda, because that's what we've already seen. So yeah, right now, you guys, I've turned ads back on, and I'm here to tell you, if we don't reach 600, it's on low ads currently. It's currently on low ads, all right? We could crank that number up, all right? MVP for Sun. That's another MVP for Sun in S&D. So he's gone 2 for 2 in S&D MVPs. Yeah, we're on low ads right now currently. If we're not on 600... by the time the hardpoint starts, I'm putting on max ads. All right, and I'm not stopping ads through the games either. Yeah. We're just gonna hit ad after ad after ad. Yeah, facts. We're on low ads right now. Oh, there we go. I unmuted the YouTube stream and not the.
这样，我去摸了，那个红房绿车的狙，你去帮 B， 我空中。
外场有人。
The one thing I like when they do the highlights is they do sometimes include the game comms, which is great.
通不家回去躲一打，兄弟，别去他家了，走，去空南红房。
端枪掉着 ，nice。
They sometimes do it with music and then they do it with the caster's voice, but I like it when they do the player's comms. Even though I don't understand what they're saying, I like to hear their tone. So I kind of feel like I know what they're talking about without even understanding what they're saying. Oh, wait. There we go. Did we refresh already? I'm kind of losing right now. They include Chinese comms every time. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes they complement it with music, and I don't like that because I get a little bit of sensory overload. Thanks, WCAM. I knew someone was out there desperate, dying for me to to move my cam, but didn't have the, you know, the balls to say it. So that one goes to you, brother. Enjoy. Let's hit 500 subs, guys. Let's go. Wait, did we hit 500 subs? We got more than 500 subs. We got almost 5,000. Let's hit 5,000 subs, chat. Come on. How far away from 5,000 are we? We're at 4,500, all right? We're at 4,500. Damn near 4,500. Pays higher rates to creators than ads? Hell yeah, let's go. Pump them numbers up. If you got YouTube Premium in the chat, let me know. Bobby knows ball. Okay. Let's get it. Where are we heading? Map 5. Here we go. Map 5, and what's the predictions? It's Combine, chat. We got to bang out Map 5. Who wins Map 5? Q9er or Al-Ula? I can't type shit. Starting it up now. Starting to pull up. GG's, let's roll. We got YouTube Premium right here, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Who ain't got YouTube Premium? That's Jez, man. That's what you slay, buddy. You slay. All right, let me change my cam positioning before y'all flip out. To Combine we go, and it's a Alula map pick too. So interesting. Maybe they like what they saw. I don't. How do you lead to this particular point? How does it get here? No graph vortex for either team. It's pretty much just a bang out. Equals Tempest, Claw, Death Machine, and War Machine. It's a battle of attrition. Winner wins the war, chat. This is it. Dude, this is about to get crazy. All right, here we go. Underway, map 5. You asked. They delivered. Let's get it on.
Hardpoint is ours.
Did they already flip? Okay. I can't tell what side blue starts on this map. I'm sure somebody in chat will let me know. Pay attention, Verdict. Well, I mean, brother, I'm trying to set stage, trying to get everything right. We're about to close poll, though. If you haven't got your predictions in, it's done. We got 1 more minute before we shut it. All right? Go ahead and put it through. Dominant P1 so far. Map control at a pretty decent high. They got the map flipped on its head so far. So good. Clo playing cutoff too, and he's getting paid. He's the route man. 4 on board there in that spree. FDX there for the cleanup. That's another full wave wiped. Flawless P1 out of the boys in blue. Lola rocking and rolling. All right, we're pausing ads, chat. We're pausing ads. Fairly seamless rotation of P2 as well. I mean, this is about as good as it's going to get. They're getting absolutely torched. Blender time. One sneaks through. D-Chin going to be sniffed out, and now it's all about how do you play this op there. Able to find another one in the mix as well. And there it goes. That might be the brutal dagger here in the second hill already. D-Chin able to slide through it at least another time, which is crazy. Contest does come through, but you already see it, dude. This one's getting ugly early. All right, map poll is closed. If you didn't get your vote in, it's done. Overwhelming consensus says that Alula are taking this map, and it's for dominant reason. Look at this. Oh, damn near 82 points on P1 and 2. It doesn't get much better than that. Here comes the op dump 2 from FDX. Does find 2, but it's going to get shut down. So finally a little bit of control in favor of Q9. Oh, we do have a vortex come through. I didn't see D-Chin. Yeah, close cooking, chat. There goes the flip side op dump. Oh my god, they get shut down instantly. That's 3 for nothing. They get nothing off of that. And I don't mind this spawn flip either. Because right now it's you pin them back deep. And there's only 15 seconds of profit off of, and you still got ops to pop. Okay.
Friendly hunter-killer drone.
It's a redemption tour here on this rotation. They trade blow for blow. Lead still in the hands of Alula. But Q9 got a chance to do something great here. Predator. Oh, he stopped the Pred. How does he do that? Oh my god, D-Chin!
Systems incoming.
I'm speechless. D-Chin flicks. Pred fake. Dumping them. Brother. First 30 seconds through, it's been all Q9. Lucasen. Tip of the spear. FDX. Right there. Breaks through. Lucasen's in. 0 with the contest. Q9 finally started to shoot back, ladies and gentlemen. 22 for the first set. Going in favor of D-Chin. Yo, I mean, Clove was popping. And now it's all D-Chin in the feed. Skirt 9 through the first set, not great, but hey, they're getting a lot of support out of Clove. It's a great thing to see out of your shotty. 181, not the lead you want if you're Alula, but it's a lead nonetheless. Okay. Map control here for Alula. They've got P1. I mean, Q9's got to find a way to stop the bleeding here in P1. Like, this is the second. I mean, you got to make adaptations. You can't find yourself in the hole 30 points, and then you're getting griefed on P2 as well. I mean, the first 30, they've already racked up 20 points. It's just, that's illegal. It shouldn't happen. Oh, excuse me. Yo, D-Chin on a burner right now is not something you want to see if you're Alula. Facts. All right. Still only down by... They get a little bit of time off of P1 here. A lot of focus on P2 for Alula. And he popped... Clove popped up and didn't find a damn thing off of it. 3 in retaliation if you want them. Uling doing everything diligently to close out this backline. Oh, yeah. And here comes Sun through the front. Yeah, this is a flip if I've ever seen one. It's split for the time being. Yeah, this is getting ugly. Uling's got his op. The War Machine was popped as well. D-Chin with the grab vortex, and here comes the claw. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god, Clove put you on a t-shirt right there. Holy sh... Dude, he's still alive? How is Clove still... Oh my god, he's got 3! Why are we not getting his perspective? How is Clove still... Okay. How is he still alive? Can we get Clove perspective, please? He's on a spree.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have
Okay, battle for P3 spawns. That's going to be a D-Chin victory if I've ever seen one, brother. EMPs pop, no ops to, I mean, even drop on at this point. Maybe just a waste of that, but I mean, Cloud gets his equalizer, so maybe that's for support for him. First 15 through is about as close as it's gonna get. Here comes FDX, cleaning house. Yo, they gotta stop. Okay, maybe that was a good feed. Contest is cleared. Q9 back in control. Lucasen has to play his life here. Oh boy, here comes the op. The death machine, let him reap. There it is, pushing you back deep. Somebody's got to shut this man down. It's D-Chin. Of course, it's always been D-Chin. Damn, FDX, brother. Let him breathe. Or not. Yo, this is about as I mean, crazy as a map 5 as we're gonna get. Massive setup here. Oh my god, Uling killed himself on the throw? Zero can blow it up. Shut down. Just too overwhelming. This P4 is everything. Right now, Q9 have to find a way to get in. Op dump is just too overpowered. Feed is blue. That's the second time we've seen a hunter killer almost sell you. It sold Uling just a minute ago. Yeah, bro, they're hemorrhaging them. They're bleeding them dry, chat. Second, third wave shut down. Q9 getting griefed. Predator finds 3. Oh my god, it finds 3. Contest comes through. They don't get 220, but man, it's... Is it over? This is where champions are made. P1. Third time around, it's gonna go in favor of Alula. This might be it, chat. This might be it. Okay, Alula get flipped out. All right, all right. Do you pop claw here or do you save it? Oh, you pop. Oh my god, they're popping so much. I mean, they got to, right? They got to. Oh my god, Skirt, you find 2 there? Uling's feasting. Uling's feasting. Doesn't matter. Jai's got pred. They can close it out here technically. Be very difficult to. P1 to bang out. Oh, they're investing everything here. Do they pop? Death machine's popped. Time can still be. Oh, they can't close it out. What is... Jai? One last hold here. 3 seconds needed. Jai there with the Predator missile. Here comes the claw. All down the 1. It's all up to Jai. He's going to get 1 more to go, but he's done. Q9 still very much so in this. It's only a matter of time, though. It's 3 seconds, brother. Surely we don't shuckle this. FTX. Oh, buddy, that might be it. FTX closing them out, brother. GG, Skirt. Send them to their grave. Chat. Game 5's over with. It wasn't as close as we thought it would be, but guess what? It's a win nonetheless. Who selected 3-2? Chat. Brother knew his ball. Q9 shut down at the end, man. Feels good. Feels great. Alula have yet to drop a series in their CDM debut, chat. Let's go. Let it ride. W freaking 3rd series, brother. Round of applause there. Look, that's hype, right? Look at Lucasen, man. He's feeling it, brother. I wish their cam resolution was much better, but dude, that's crazy. We're definitely getting a Lucasen interview here in a minute as well. I can feel it. Let's get some round of applause, man. Hell of a series. Hell of a freaking... You just can't have bad P1s like that. You can't have bad P1s like that 2 times in a row. You can't get chained to P2 either. I mean, it was a much better third set of hills to rotate. But by then, the damage had already been done, man. What a map pick. Peak series, brother. G freaking G's. Yikes, man. How do you come? Where do you go after this series, man? Like I don't want the night to end. I want it to continue to go on. We still got TSM and HF, but buddies, I don't know if we're ever gonna. We're not gonna. I need that dopamine hit. I need that hit, brother. Clove masterclass there from beginning to end. Can we get the brother D-Chin some help? I know Uling was starting to fry towards the end too, but worst map we've seen out of Zero all season long. And Sun basically did nothing either. I don't know, dude. Craziness, man. Jai got the MVP for that? Okay, I guess. I was thinking that might go to Clove, but okay. Yo, do we go on Twitter and talk our shit? Yo, Trafford, you are in shambles, buddy. Oh yeah. Yo, that Alula 3-2 pick over Q9 is looking pretty damn good right about now, isn't it? This is what I'm talking about with the comms. That's not the that's the casters. That's not the comms. They don't do the comms for Hardpoint. Because that's clearly Lucia talking. I don't like it when they do this. I like the comms. I want to hear the player comms. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to hear Lucia too. We all do. Yeah, that's it right there. Yo, FDX. Right here, buddy. Yep. Oh my god, dude. Just a crazy ending, man. I want it on record that Verdict and Brody called me crazy for ranking Alula #1 in CDM purely on potential. That's not crazy. Okay, Bobby? That's not crazy. All right? They got to come through and prove themselves. Okay? They proved themselves. They proved themselves. I think at the beginning of the season is egregious to put them #1. They've got to earn #1, okay? You can't just give it to them by default. I'll shut that down right now. I said they got to earn it. I didn't say they weren't #1. I said they've got to earn it. Yeah, I'll be streaming HF and TSM. We're not going nowhere. It's just going to be a slow fall off, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got that rush. And then we're going to get a TSM and an HF matchup that it's just not going to be the same, man. We're going to be chasing that high all day. It's going to be a good matchup, I agree, but I still I still think it's going to be 3-0. Sorry. Alula versus OEG Grand Finals, brother. What are you smoking? All right, here comes the interview. Let's go.
Hello，欢迎来到赛后采访环节，我是
Hello
佳。首先恭喜Alula拿下了本场比赛的胜利。我们邀请到了 Luka Zing 来到赛后采访席，也请他先跟大家打个招呼吧。Hello Luka Zing, congratulations on winning this match. Please say hi to our audience.
Hello guys, thanks so much for supporting us. I'm really excited for the win, and yeah, thank you for the support and everything.
他说大家好，我是 Luka Zing， 非常感谢各位的支持啊。OK， 那第一个问题啊，想问他一下。战胜秦九的感觉如何？包括在这场比赛之前，他们对于秦九这个战队会有什么样的准备吗 ？OK， how does it feels like to win World Champion Q9? And what's the preparations before the match against with Q9?
Yeah, to be honest, it's not like playing against Q9 is not the same preparation we do with the other teams because like they're playing a different style and we work a lot. We spend all nights like we going all the overnight to study them, to prepare for them because like we know they have a lot of variation, a lot of stuff, so it's hard to prepare against them. But yeah, we are excited for the job like we do, the work we do, and yeah, like this winning means a little bit. It means like for us, our job, our work is like going well. We are on the way, but we have a lot of mistakes to fix it, but we are on the way.
Okay.
Good answer.
他说的是啊，对于秦九这支队伍的
Felines took a map before that series, by the way. Shafi, they won one map against Elite Titans.
队伍啊，同时他和他的队友们也是没日没夜的在准备和秦九
In the Burger Bowl, they took one map. It was the raid
包括这一
control.
场的胜利，对于他来说意味着，他们最近的这一段时间的努力都是有成效的，并且他也会继续保持自己的这个努力啊。同时他也提到了，其实今天的这个准备当中还有一些不充分的地方，后续的话也会慢慢的去进行改善的。OK， 那下一个问题啊，想问一下，在当时的枪火当中啊，他们是叫了一个暂停嘛？想问一下这个暂停的目的，包括后续暂停的这个内容，大概是一个什么样的一个交流？就当时教练的沟通的一些内容啊。OK，so the next question is the purpose of calling timeout during the firing range, and can you tell us a little bit about what coach said?
I don't know if I can, but like I will try. Please don't hit me, my coach. But everyone like we tried the timeout to see how they react, how the things were going, how did they set up. So to see how they will do a variation to watch our gaps or something like that. But I will not say too much because they probably get mad at me.
OK， 他说的是当时叫的暂停呢，也是希望通过一个全知的一个视角，也就是从教练的视角去看一下当时秦九他们的各个的一个分布啊的人员分布以及就队伍的风格的一个情况嘛。最后的话也是通过教练的一些指点之后呢，去进行他们的一些修正啊。因为刚才我问了一下，能不能说一下教练大概说了什么？他说这个不能透露啊，非常遗憾各位啊。OK， 那下一个问题，也就是最后一个问题啊，今天的这几个模式打下来，或者这几个地图打下来，他觉得自己的队伍做的最好的，或者觉得做的比较好的地图是哪几张呢 ？OK，among the 4 games with Q9, which map or which mode do you think your team did the best?
Our hard point is really strong. Playing against Q9, like it's every
You're
fun
not proud
game,
of that first hard point though.
To play. But I think our
you
team
win,
did
but
really great in all over 5 maps. We lost the SNDs, but it was kind of on our hands. Sometimes we lost some situations, some important kills. We didn't came to our side. But at the end, I can't pick one. But the last one combine, it's more. I don't know how to explain, but it's more feeling. I feel a little bit more comfortable winning this map.
OK， 他说的是今天的这几场模式，这几张地图，他觉得打的都挺优秀的。包括在第一章的爆破当中的话，没有赢下，其实也在他们的算是一个意料之中吧。那么在热点当中，他觉得就是秦九能够在庄园里边，给到他们很大的一些压力嘛，但最后他们还是翻盘成功了。好，那也是卢卡斯的这个采访啊，非常感谢他接受我的采访。Okay, Lucas, and that's the end of the interview. Thank you for joining us. Hope to see you next time. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
The double-handed high five is, or the double-handed wave OP. All right. Interview. Were we impressed? I think his answers were very fluid. The first hard point, you're obviously grateful that you won. Are you proud of it? Not necessarily. Maybe you are, because you get out-killed and you still find a way to win. You get out-slayed, you get out-rotated, you get, out everything. but you find a way to dig yourself back into this matchup. If you lose that one, the series is over 3-1 because you're not winning the hard point. Maybe you do. I don't know. But the fact is you didn't lose, so there's that. New tier lists have got to be coming out after this week, man. That is just, I mean, crazy. Let's read Twitter. What curse chat? GG's, Bobby Buckets. G freaking G's. All right, let's read Twitter. Alula are the best team in CDM. Favorite for CDM and champs this year. What a game versus Q9. Luca, one of the GOATs. Yeah, dude, he literally is. Alula built different. I don't care anymore. What a team, man. Crazy. Alula is still undefeated. That is true. All right, I'm not impressed with the amount of, like, stuff on Twitter currently. Is Alula in a league of their own? Have they beaten Elevate though? That's the question. Like, here's the deal. Q9 beat Elevate at the beginning of the season. All right. Q9 lose to Glorious. Elevate destroy Glorious. Glorious go back and forth with Alula. Alula go back and forth with Q9. I don't know where you rank everybody. I know there's 3 teams you keep in the conversation for top 3. And it's easily Elevate, Alula, and Q9. Those are the 3 teams I predict going to the playoffs. To land to the final 3. Yo, Raid coming through from Kings. Let's go, brother. Did you enjoy that last series, my guy? Because we had a ton of fun. That was intense. Happy Easter to you, man. Hope you are having a good one. I hope you have a good rest of your day, brother. W Kings Raid chat. Let's get a round of applause in for Kings. All right, we're back with our 4th and final series of the night. If you're just now tuning in, buddy, did you miss out? We had a banger series. That's what I'm talking about, Cannon. Doing a little bit of multitasking. All right, TSM versus HF. There is a chance HF take a game. I give that to them. There is a chance that HF take a map. I just don't think it's extremely likely they take more than one. Yeah, predicted the score and modes they would win in and thought it was competitive for sure. I did the same thing. I went over 2 scenarios in my head. My first scenario was Alula lose the search and destroys. And they win the hardpoint control and the hardpoint. And it goes to a game 5. That's what I predicted. That's what happened. The other prediction was Q9 win the search and destroys. They also win a hardpoint, in which they damn near did. And they closed the series out 3-1. So I was torn between those 2, but my initial thought was Alula take the series 3-2. That's just, it's got to be it. And there was a big, I mean, look, we literally saw that first hardpoint map come down to the wire. Some say Q9 sold that. I don't think it was a sell. I think that was just a hell of a comeback. Like, any chance you are in the running to win a game and you're getting outslaved 25 kills, you're playing the freaking objective. And they came back when it mattered the most. The only GOAT of COD Mobile is Bobby plays? Hell yeah, brother. He knows ball. Brother knows ball. Now the question is, where do you rank these three teams in the top three? Vertical Alula is your favorite team in CDM? Nah, man, I still like Q9, dude. For some reason, I still like Q9. I know that's kind of crazy just watching them lose, but I still like Q9. I picked him at the beginning of the season. I got to stick with them. And they've lost 2 matches. Still like them. All right, let's get it on. 2v2. They got the music running a little loud, a little late there. Don't matter, but here we go. M16. This is a gun we ain't seen in a very long time. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that's one burst. That's free. Good headshot multiplier. Oh, trip mind. Did he laugh? Yeah, everybody's laughing there. That's funny. We're laughing. Noah would be so proud right now. You see Wolves beating Alula? They're playing better after dumping rain? I don't see Alula losing to Wolves. I see it being a toss-up in the search and destroy. Meaning there's a chance that either team wins. And then I see the hard points being dominated by Alula. So, I mean, with that logic, you're looking at a 3-1, maybe a 3-0 in favor of Alula. Why is Bobby in the top left corner of your screen? That's Cali, boys. That's Saudi Bobby. Oh my god, I miss this gun so much. This is one of the guns that made me fall in love with COD Mobile. The ASM-10. Oh, brutal. Yeah, he's stuck. GG's. 2-1. Map point. 2v2. TSM favor. Any idea for World Champs venue and all that? No idea, brother. No idea. Good nade, Rex. Good push. We're going on round 5. I gotta use the bathroom after this, so I'll step away for just a second. After this game, or after this 2v2. All right, come down to this, the growl. Arr. Stun doesn't hit. Bravado tagged. Will he get out with his life, though? Good first blood for Cabal. AG is dead stuck right now. Stun through. Bravado to collect. Wait, Bravado gets put on a t-shirt, chat. Oh my God, AG clutches up. AG clutches up. TSM with the first map pick. Let's go. All right, remember, chat, we selected TSM to win this series 3-0. The win condition here is pretty solid. They get the first map pick. They might take the search and destroy, which means the 3-0 might be coming true. We'll have to find out. Don't go anywhere. I got to use the restroom right quick. I'll be back on the other side of it. Alrighty, ladies, gentlemen, we're back. Wait. Oh, Chibi's in. Yato's out. Interesting. Good catch, chat. Wolves beat Godlike, who beat Galoris, who beat Q9, who beat Elevate, who beat Alula, who beat Q9, who beat Wolves. We're literally in shambles. That is about as accurate of a statement as we got. All right, here it comes. Map pick through TSM. Rocking and rolling on Tunisia. I don't think anybody's counting Wolves out. I think we're just favoriting other teams more. We're not counting Wolves out. That's not what we're doing at all. I think there's a clear discussion about who the top 3 teams are, and it's very accurate. And it's very clear too. It's very evident.
They have the bomb.
If there's a fourth team in that discussion, it's Glorious. And I know they just got 3-0'd by Godlike. But that, I don't think that takes them out of contested. They've got 2 quality wins against Wolves and Q9. Ooh, dude, they leave Jibby right there hanging out to dry. That's tough. I would love to come to the Philippines.
Bomb acquired.
Josh, timing. Oh, he spots the second Rex there to clean up, down to a 2v1, or 3v1 rather. It's Bravado, gotta go big. Dude, he sticks with 1 HP. That's crazy. All right, great bounce back at a TSM. I got a little shaky when that first bomb plant goes down. No trades. Doesn't matter though. Where would you guys like world champs to be at this year? I'd like it for it to go as east as possible. Freezy, Rex, and AG all look the same to you? That's racist, Callie. What's my prediction for this series, Schmiedy? I got a 3-0 in favor of I got 3-0 in favor of TSM.
Bomb acquired.
Hosted in Iran? Too soon, brother. Too soon. HF taking 2 maps? Trust? Schmiedy, I hope you know more ball than this. There's no way you say HF taking 2 maps. Also heard in Cisco stream that Jibby might leave TSM? Really? No way, right? Is it because he's getting underutilized? I still, yeah, Elevate and Alula, I think clear Wolves any day.
The bomb has been planted.
Lol. He knows he's there. Wallbang's not hitting. Yep, Josh, he's him. Lol able to find one. Oh my god, Badman can't get the hits to connect. AG down here for insurance to hop down. The Lol's dead. Gotta clear out 2. Catches 1. Josh catches the other. The trades are there. GG's. I don't believe you. I don't believe that Cisco's considering coming back. I don't believe that at all. We're not taking that. We're not taking that bait. Down goes Saudi Bobby.
Enemy down.
The bomb has been planted.
They can't even get the exit kill. That's tough. Yeah, brother. Rado able to take down one. Number still favoring TSM. Tricky. Needs to play his life here. Can't do it. Now, last year, they did something different that they hadn't done ever, and that was a closed World Champions. Did you guys enjoy the closed environment, or would you want a crowd more? Where do you think a crowd would show up to watch and support Call of Duty Mobile? I don't think there's really any country. Maybe the Philippines might pack an arena, a small one. Singapore, maybe. China, I just don't think we'll get. Well, I don't think we're gonna get that much traffic.
Bomb acquired.
The whole point of a LAN is crowd. I completely agree with that. It definitely changes the intensities. The intensity. Did I say intensities? I just don't know if I would trust the Philippines with what problems we've seen out of LAN events that they've hosted already. Like, the internet problem has to be, like... Oh, F the crowd, we want a big stage with Shabuzi? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hey, they got a crowd and Shabuzi. What are you even talking about? They got the best of both worlds. With ESL gone, Poland won't be a venue, I think. No, Poland's out of the equation, I believe. Because that whole... I believe that whole studio shut down. All right. Okay, Cabal. Yeah, there we go. Cabal with a clutch there. Gets the honors for the kill. Cabal and Saudi Bobby. Last one's alive. You think the crowd would be better in the Philippines? Or you think the crowd would be better in China? I think the crowd in Philippines would be better. I think there'd be... You would see a lot more families coming if it was in the Philippines or in Singapore.
Flashbang.
Singapore has no fans, really. Yeah, but what would travel be like to Singapore? All right. Here comes HF. Josh, 1 health. He's got 13 on board already? God damn. Yo, imagine he gets all 3 of these guys. 1. What a clip it would be. Josh on the re-wrap in. Come on, Josh. Do the thing. Oh my god. What the... Oh! Clutch! Bro! brother. 16? There ain't no way you were letting that 1v3 happen, HF. What the?
We got the bomb.
Oh my god, dude, what are we watching?
Bomb has been planted.
Josh is him, brother. 16 on board. Sheesh. Y'all got joshed. AG, that, you know what? We're just gonna pretend we didn't see those bad shots. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We got the bomb.
Okay. It's starting to look a lot like my 3-0 prediction might be correct, chat. I must snowball. Not snowball. No ball. I know ball, chat. I'm a ball knower.
The bomb has been planted.
Reed's on the back line. Khaled, clear it out. Okay, Saudi Bobby put in work. Rex. Oh. Josh dies, so he gets a snipe now. Look at him. That's he's making a claim for it too. Jibby able to snag that last kill. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a brutal first half for HF. Do we even see another round go in favor of HF? I doubt it. After that 1v3 kind of like killed any kind of vibes they had. That was ugly, brother. That was brutal. Brutal watch so far if you're an HF fan. Yeah, I'm still getting copyright strikes for the music. That's why I mute it. That way I don't get any copyright strikes.
Sniper eliminated.
All right, I looked at my phone for 1 second and the round's almost over with. Schmeedy, you still booking that 2-map guaranteed for HF? You still booking that 2-map win guaranteed? Is that what we're doing?
Bomb acquired.
Damn, dude, I just saw this message. Yo, if the law is playing at the gym right now, I didn't even look at that. I wasn't even paying attention. Yo, how do you get a camera set up at the gym, though?
The bomb has been planted.
Brother is locking in sets in between maps. Yeah, that home base. Oh my god. Okay, bounce back. They win 1 to prolong this this beatdown. Brother is in the gym right now. Got the camera set up and everything. You can see the weights in the background. The grind don't stop.
Grenade out.
Both could be true at the same time, Tech. Oh my god, Jibby, 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 Jibby. Oh, there's no way you win that. Yeah, it's over. It's over, chat. Tricky's the last one. Tricky's dead. GG's. Who's in the gym? Take a look at the law. The bottom left-hand corner. When they show HF. Look, he is in a gym. All right? The house has got to be massive. I mean, brother. He is in a gym. It must be a home gym. 1 loss equals 100 push-ups. Man, he's gonna be taking 300 push-ups to the head here real quick. ESL no longer handles world champs. That is since been handed off. Damn, that was cold. I mean, that's the truth, brother. That's his house. He owns the gym. He owns on the gym. What do you mean by that? He is in his gym, in his own home, dude. Do you see the ceilings? Do you see the ceilings? That looks like a studio somewhere. Or that looks like a big-ass building. Brother's just on a massive compound. Dude, New Mexico is not Mexico. That's true. That is true. All right. Masterclass there from TSM. Any chance of HF winning a map is out the window now, right? Can we get a hell yeah in chat? Hell yeah. That was a tough map to watch if you're an HF fan, by the way. Saudi Bobby does go 9-9 though, so there's that. Josh going 18-4 is kind of crazy. Do I still play COD Mobile? Not really. I'm an L gamer. I'm not a grinder for real, for real. You watching this year's WrestleMania? Nah. As a matter of fact, this is going to be controversial. I've never watched a single WrestleMania. I watched Monday Night Raw growing up because that's the only thing we had. At least we had Raw, though. That was probably the only one worth watching at that time. We didn't watch WCW, which we probably watched a handful, but Monday Night Raw was our hit. SmackDown was on a network that we didn't have on our cable package. And we didn't get any pay-per-views, so we didn't watch any Backlash. We didn't see any you know, pay-per-views at all. Verdict, you click that right. I got ads again. Hey, I mean, we're trying to run a professional, you know, setup here where we're maximizing, you know, downtime. WWF Monday nights hit way different, brother. Yes, they did. It's a completely different time era of wrestling. I don't even know how my childhood would have went without Monday Night Raws. It was ridiculous. Do I play any instruments? No. If I did play an instrument, it'd probably be the drums, though. I'd be a drum guy, totally. Never really had the thrive to want to learn how to play guitar or anything like that. Never had any interest in following that route. Is House of the Dragons good when compared to Game of Thrones? Be honest, no, it's not even close. It's not even a second to the Game of Thrones series. The Night of the Seven Kingdoms is way better. House of the Dragon has really been mid, to be fair. It hasn't been great. It's hard to follow. The characters are really... They don't do a... I haven't read the books, so I don't know how the characters are viewed in that angle, but they make it very difficult to choose which side you're on House of the Dragon. And that's my thoughts on it. It's really difficult to choose whether to be on Alicent's side or to be on Rhaenyra's side, because you see so many wrongs being done on both fronts. Like, I hate the High Towers. I hate Otto. Otto, yeah, don't really care for him. But Rhaenyra is really hard to like, and so is Daemon. But I find myself siding with them, even though, you know, I feel like it's wrong. So, I mean, I don't know. That they do it's a really difficult decision to make. But yeah, the Knights of the Seven Kingdom was great. Have you seen Sir Duncan the Tall's mentor? Yo, bro, Callie, chill. That brother had a pipe, though, didn't he? That shit came out of nowhere, too, man. They just... Now, shout out to Game of Thrones for letting it all hang out, too, brother. He was packing. That brother don't need to come in chat and hit the PP command. He knew exactly what he was working with. That was a sword if I've ever seen one. That'll split a lot of y'all in half. Everyone. Shit, Callie, why do you bring that up, brother? I know you was package watching. Couldn't miss it though. GG's. Man could have used 4 hands and would have had some left over. Oh God, brother, where do we go from here, Callie? We all cried when Baylor didn't make it. We did. We were all very upset. But I knew it as soon as he reached for his helmet, I knew it. All right, Summit, here we go. Enough talks of all the hose pipes. Time to get to action. HF. Summit. This is HF's map pick. Cali just don't give a fuck shit. I've come to the conclusion. GG, Cali. GG, brother. Dude, y'all got back-to-back 1-inchers. That's kind of... Y'all kind of mad for that. They're kind of wild for that one. All right, we're balls and heads. Dude, y'all are horny as hell, dude. Chill out, brother. We're watching a game. We're watching the HF come back. This is one of the 2 maps that Schmeedy promised us that HF would win. I haven't added the Glorious or the HF sticker or the Elevate sticker yet. Or Glorious and Alula sticker, sorry. Maybe I do that here in a minute. Maybe we do it for next week. We'll do it next week. Rags. Don't do it to him. Oh my god, bad man too. Okay, backline still not compromised as of yet, but that is a lot of pressure in the middle of the map. Yeah, Rex, you're crazy, man.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
I don't have any thoughts on Soul coming back.
Hardpoint locked.
I just don't have any thoughts on it. Haven't thought about it.
Hardpoint locked down.
Okay, good op dumps here. AG gets the clearance. As long as this death machine's in the front, you are destined to not even get any time off of this. Yeah, buddy. Hey, you're playing this to the front. This is a hard one to do.
Friendly hunter killer drone.
All right. Saudi Bobby now popping out the claw. Finally going to be able to clear one, but you spent almost half of your time trying to get the clearance in. There it is. Finally. Okay. P4 rotation's now being focused. It is going to be lit up in blue for the time being. You gotta stay dead for the time. There it is. Spawn in. You got claw pop for Tricky. P4 bounce back coming through potentially. They don't have spawns though.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Okay, Tricky. Predator earned. You got the flip? Not yet. Oh, but good read. You got the hill for the time being. A little bit of a bounce back. Much needed. Here comes a pred. Okay, flip the map on its head. Battling it out. We've got ourselves a series now. Never mind. Break's too strong. TSM can't be contained.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested.
Smoke.
Is that a red dot on the HS?
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Hardpoint is ours.
All right. Yo, where's Schmeedy at? We need to give him a beating because boy, never mind. He took too many this earlier today. Never mind. Just kidding. He's good. Love you, Schmeedy. Much love, homie. It's intentional. We see that. I mean, he kind of cooking with that. Ooh, Rex feed. Rex kill. Oh wait. Oh, he gets the final though. Follow up. Rex 5 spree. Oh, did he get someone in the background too? GG's. They're getting Kentucky fried, brother.
Hardpoint is ours.
Damn, Jibby guns both of them?
Friendly grenade inbound. Hardpoint is ours. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hunter-killer drone destroyed. The hunter-killer has been destroyed. Hardpoint contested.
I got nothing to say, chat. If you're wondering why I'm just like shutting my mouth and just watching it, I'm just letting it happen. We're just letting it happen.
We've taken the lead. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Capture the objective. Predator missile inbound. Hunter-killer drone deployed. Friendly EMP systems incoming. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint.
This is proof that you don't need the mythics to fry with the XM4, dude. It's cooking.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Okay, they get a flip. Okay, okay.
Hardpoint.
Yo, when Schmeedy comes back in here, let me know, chat, so we can roast this shit.
Hardpoint lost.
Please. Yo, why are we still yawning, brother?
Hardpoint locked down. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Be advised, hunter-killer drone deployed.
Today you talk with Tricky, the ping is 100 and above. That's crazy, dude.
Hunter-killer drone deployed.
But like, what do you do if you're in that situation? Excuse me. Jesus Christ, I'm gassy. Like, you obviously want to see this team play, and you want it to be as competitive as it's gonna get, but 100 is crazy though. And there's a chance that it's higher than that too. That's the ridiculous part.
Hardpoint locked down.
GG's. That one ended quickly. All right, we're getting geared up for what could be our last map of the night, chat. You know what time that means. It is. Means we need to find someone to send y'all to for the remainder of y'all's lovely Easter Sunday. I don't know where we go from here. Is anybody that y'all watch streaming right now that we could take this party to and kind of let y'all fry? Bertie, can you educate your viewer about COD Mobile Client? I'm sad about this. Yeah, no, I've heard this the ping issue for HF. It exists. It's a thing. Wait, is it Bees actually streaming? Yo, he finished his stream 11 minutes ago, chat. He's ended. Wait, didn't HF take 2 maps off of Elevate? They took 1 map off of Elevate. They were super close to taking 2 search and destroys. Yo, HS was gonna move from Saudi to a different place for a neutral ping, but shit started in the Middle East, so airspace was closed out. That's tough, dude. W don't know, so coming from Curse. How do you get all this insider knowledge, buddy? Maybe I should just tap in. Is Brian T gonna be streaming more after the series is done? You should also watch Party CDL, bro. I don't think I want to compete with that kind of audience. I think Seth and Tom do a great job of watch partying as it is. Like, I don't even know where I'd fit in. I wouldn't, because I don't have a CDL audience. W don't know though, coming through for Curse. Is there any Call of Duty mobile streamers that you guys watch live at this moment? Dolaki's live right now, is he? We love us some Dolaki. How long has he been live for, though? That's the question. And will he be live for... Okay, he started an hour ago. Yeah, I think we're gonna send you all over to Dolaki. I would watch you watch partying the CDL. Would y'all? Would you really? If I had a clean feed of the CDL, I'd totally watch party, but I don't have a clean feed. I'd have to like watch it on YouTube, but I don't know if they copyright strike that. So I mean, I don't know what they would do with that. Okay, Dolaki doesn't have redirects on. Yeah, never mind.
Frag out.
He doesn't have redirects on, unfortunately. I would totally watch CDL with y'all too, but I literally don't know how that works for copyright purposes. Ooh, Josh, light him up. Huge W for Garena teams winning today. Yo, Verta Kings, is Kings back live? I don't think he's live. He literally ended and raided us an hour ago. Oh, we'll figure it out. Let's watch this game, though. All right, 10v15. Opening defending site round. Not looking good for HF. B capture coming through. Second ticket progress. Gonna get a race on A. Rex already got the hot guns out, buddy. Tempest buzzing them. Wait, what was Chad asking? Why was Chad giving him a hard time about his girl? Let the man cook with his girlfriend, all right? Wait, bravado? Okay. Oh, the timing couldn't have been any worse. Yo, if Marshy goes live, we'll definitely read Marshy. Because Marshy is Marshy. They were being stupid? What the hell? Yeah, I'm not reading that. Alright, great start here for HF on their opening attacking round. Rex, oh my god, the range on that shoddy bravado. What is your build, bud? Okay, yeah, let's cook. Yo, let Saudi Bobby cook, chat. After this match, yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at the schedule for next week, 100%. And I'll give you all my breakdown of what the best day is going to be. Sure, we're going to tune into pretty much everything that we can, but give you all something to look forward to. Second tick of progress coming through. A might be captured. Might be compromised. Rex shut down. GG's. Good capture. At this point, though, you're trading attacking rounds. Maybe we win that by kills instead of ticks. Yo, Bobby from Saudi is cooking right now, chat. Him and Bravado. Good pred. Jimmy trying to get out of the spawn here with the... Okay, finally. Follow-up shots clean. Ooh, bad pop. Khaled right there to shut you down. Or, I'm sorry, Saudi Bobby. TSM stands for Team Star Magic. Third tick of progress collected. B's just going for free nowadays, chat. I mean, the cost to get B used to be at least 15 lives, right? Damn, brother.
Enemy taking Alpha.
Oh my god, the weapon swap too. 8v16. GG's bad man. You are a bad one indeed. Bad man's a baddie, chat. Almost makes it through the stun. I mean, they've smoked each other back-to-back rounds. Like it's been even smoking. All right, 1v11. You just take that nade. You just chuck it, buddy. You just hold on to dear life. Yeah, we were well fed for Garena matches. Too bad we didn't catch but 2 of them. I'm sorry we didn't catch the X-Rock matchup, but Chad, I'd be dead all day if I did.
Grenade out.
Hold on, Chad.
Mark it down.
Friendly hunter killer Lloyd. Hostile killer drone deployed.
All right, chat, we're back. Oh, we're back. Streamer should love his audience? What do you mean, brother? What do you mean by that? Do I love you? You think HF wins this 4-3? Well, based off of what we're seeing right now, I mean, even if they did win this round, like the rounds would go for them having defensive round 7, and nobody's won a defense yet except for TSM maybe here. TSM may win a defense here. They have to use their ops if they're gonna win this though. And they're down to 4. That's a GG round. Yep.
Lost A. We've taken the lead.
All right, did you guys figure out who we were raiding? All right, we're on match point. This could be where it ends, chat.
Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
This might be where it ends. G freaking G's.
Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
End of the line, possibly. Learn streaming in 15 minutes. Is he streaming COD Mobile? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We rated Vague yesterday. He wasn't playing COD. Not that you guys stuck around. That shit was boring as hell. I kind of watched a little bit of it. I liked it. It was interesting. All right, Saudi Bobby. He's got 27 in this one, buddy. Let's go. Well, I mean, the matches are also dwindling too, brother. What do you think? We're gonna go 1,000 strong all day long? It's just not how it's gonna happen. I'm not Bobby. I'm definitely not anybody on Godlike. You know? Bad man there for the trades. B is captured. Down to 11v8. This op is everything. Yeah, brother, he's feasting. Chibi's there to collect 2. That's gonna do it. Predator. G freaking G's. End of the line here. Bravado's dead. Predator out there for another 2v8. GG's. It's over, chat. Saudi Bobby's the last hope. GG's. That's an L. 3-0. Who would have saw that coming? Not HF's fault, though, is it? I think not. Is that 4-1? Who you rooting for in Major 3? I don't even know anymore, dude. FaZe won the last Major. And then it was Paris Gentlemates. I never liked Gentlemates, though. I'm going with Boston this event. Boston's got to be it. Give me the Boston Breach. All right, we're going to take a look and see if they do another interview. Because they do have Lucia, right? Lucia was cast in this game, so there may be another interview. Yo, thanks for the stream verdict, man. You've got it, Nashy, man. No problem, dude. Anytime. It was a breeze of a day, let's be honest. We still went for 4.5 hours, though. So we missed 2 hours completely, and we still went 4.5 hours. Show us Lucia. I mean, if oh, they benched Snoopy and Purge. I don't know, ball. Then I don't know. If they bench Snoopy and Purge, it's an L. Yo, like the stream if you're still here. If you're new to the channel, you haven't subscribed, it's free. You literally get to hit the subscribe button and you get to chat with us and tell us your thoughts on COD Mobile Competitive and any other things that you got on your mind. Pretty open-minded here. We like to have a good time. We'll just say that. We might get a little rambunctious, you know. We might get a little rambunctious, but what is Outlast? Is Outlast like one of those survival games or horror games? Let me know. Good vibes, Verdi. W stream. Appreciate that, Reputed. Appreciate that, Brewski. It's a horror game. Do you not know about it? I don't. I wish Dolaki had redirect perms. I'd go right there. If you watch Noah's R6M streams, you should know about... I don't. I haven't watched Noah's R6M streams.
Oh.
Okay. Damn, I wish I do. Oh. Where do we go? Maybe we just end. Is that it? We just end? Garena did dominate today. They went 3 for 3. As a matter of fact, no Chinese team won the day, chat. No Chinese team won the day. The Japanese team won. I don't know if I can hold out for another 10 minutes, though. We'll see if there's an interview. If there's an interview, we'll listen to that, and then we'll go from there. Zeddy is currently streaming. Yeah, but they're playing PUBG. Yeah, I'm not sending you guys to PUBG. Yeah, we're gonna check the next matchups. I just want to see if they've got an interview first. I guess we could take a look at that first, though. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Next week, Thursday. X-Rock and Wolves. Not great, but not bad. Could be worse. Galoris and SPG. Not bad, could be worse. Felines and Q9. Jesus Christ, that's going to be a brutal one. Poor Felines are going to be on the receiving end of what is the Q9 wrath from losing from last week. OUG and TSM, that should be interesting. I don't know how close it'll be, but should be a testament to see where Garena's third slot lines up with OUG with China's third slot. Yo, you're off, brother. Take care, man. And then Friday, Wolves, Felines, Elite Titans, Diavolos. Then we got Elevate and Godlike. That should be fun. That's going to be a banger. We got one potential banger there. And then Alula HF. Should be a clean house. Clean sweep. Clean sweep. Clean sweep. Potential. Saturday, Elevate and OUG banger. Galoris and X-Rock. Could be worse. Q9 and Godlike. Ha! There we go. Those are the matches. Yo, Flirt. Crazy? What's good, broski? What's crazy, dude? Yeah, oh, yeah. Was it the Felines call out? Should be 3-0. Alula and Diavolos. Diavolos and Alula. Potential. I don't think it's got banger potential, but it's potential. Elevate and Wolves. Potential. So Sunday, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got like 4.5 good matches next week, if I'm being honest. 4.5. Maybe 5. And then to cap us off that following week, Diavolos and OUG, potential. Banger. They're coming out with a heat the Thursday following. Banger. And then we got one more banger to close it off. Alula and Wolves. Okay, we've got like 7 good matches left in the season. And we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we luckily enough have 7 days left. Not every day has a banger on its hand, though. This is a dud. Day 22 is a dud. Should be a dud. It should be an OEG victory, right? This has got banger potential. That's a banger. This is another absolute cinema right here. This is the defining moment here. If Alula clear Elevate, they are the #1 team in CDM. That's their last. That's the final boss for them. Oh, and then they got Wolves too. But I don't think you take that matchup as much as you take that Elevate matchup. So the top 10 teams move on to playoffs or the last chance qualifiers, right? The #1 and 2, the top 4 teams move on to the guaranteed playoff spots, right? And then from there, it's all about seeding. 9 and 10 team can still qualify through the last chance qualifier, but they will be only in the lower bracket. So 8 teams move on from there. So 2 teams will be eliminated in the last chance qualifier. We'll take a look at that. I'll show you all what that looks like. All right, so this is, okay. This is how this is decided. This matchup is the #3 seed picks whatever team they want to play out of the 5th and 6th seed team. Winner of this matchup moves on to the upper bracket finals. Loser of this matchup is in the lower bracket. Same with fourth place team. Fourth place team plays whoever team 3 doesn't pick. All right. And then the lower bracket is team 7 selects who they want to play out of team 9 and 10. And then whoever isn't picked in that matchup will face off against team 8. The winner of these two matches move on to the lower brackets. So it could be a 9th and 10th place team, or it can be a 7th and a 10th place, or 7th and 9th, 7th or 8th. 2 teams are being eliminated here. So if you don't win your lower bracket deciders, which is 6th through 10th place teams, they're out. These are best of 5s. Okay? Easy enough? So it's not the top 8 teams, it's the top 10 teams move on. Teams 6 through 10 are on the chopping block. They must win a lower bracket decider. They don't need to be a top 6 to finish. All they need to do is be in the top 10, and then they got their shelf a chance at winning a last chance qualifier. Right now, they are number 8. That's where they're placed at. Godlike is not guaranteed if they finish top 6, but they will be able to choose who they face off against if they are in a 6th and 7th seed team. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. It's 7th or 10th. Sorry, 7th or 10th. 6th is guaranteed. You're right. Never mind. Top 6 is guaranteed. Top 6 guarantees you a playoff chance. You're right. Top 6 does guarantee you. I just said that. Good call. All right. So the way the knockout works, or the qualifier works, 3rd place team picks one of these 2 teams, 5th and 6th. And the winner of that matchup moves on to the upper bracket. Loser moves on to the lower bracket. And then whoever the 4th place team, or whoever didn't get picked, the 4th place team will play. And they're guaranteed to take a playoff shot. No, TSM's literally number 9. So do we have a stage 2 and 3? We do not. It is just an open, it's an open round robin. Here's today's results if you're just now tuning in. That is going to conclude our stream. I'm done for the day, chat. I don't see anybody that we could raid. Did Learn start his stream? Does Learn have redirect on? If not, we're just gonna call it a day because I don't see anybody else that would fit the description. Why is his name not popping up? I don't think he has redirects on, chat. No, he doesn't have redirects on. All right, so we literally don't have anywhere to send you guys. Damn, that sucks I didn't get an interview. Learn doesn't have redirect on. Did you stream the first game? I didn't. I didn't stream the first 2 games. Milk duds. It's all right. All right, we're gonna call it there quits. It's 9 o'clock my time. I got a few more things that I've got to knock out, so I gotta roll. Chat. You guys have fun. Have a great Easter Sunday. Bye. Laters. See y'all next week. I meant to say that. I'm gonna miss y'all. Later.